It's not you. I don't feel good. I actually did have a pretty decent day despite the bullshit because the account was nowhere near as busy as I expected it to be. And I was actually able to run it by myself. But I did. I ran an entire account by myself, which normally is ran by 3 or 4 people from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. with no break, no lunch, no nothing. Bitch has been trying to work me like a fucking slave.
Hey, come in. Come on. No? No? All right.
What's going on, Vicky? Jeremy, how y'all doing?
Oh man, shit, we got a full house now,
What's WOS?
bro. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Hell no. Let me get a like for that, man.
let me get a like on the video.
Yo, for that, bro.
Y'all don't know all these
Keyboard terms, bro. Not familiar with them.
You look like new people.
Man, I ain't seen you guys in this neighborhood before, man. Who sent you?
Joe says,
While highly unlikely and a severe health problem, it is not physically impossible for fecal matter to end up in a buffet. Man, the bigger question is, where is your mind at, sir? But based on that question and that question alone is the reason why I don't do buffets. I rather order my food from the grocery store.
and then
Cook it at home.
because the likeliness
So if any of that stuff you talking about is even lower when you just cook at home. And me, I'm a young chef. I can make restaurant quality food right in the kitchen. All I need is the right spices. That's it.
I asked you for a like on the video.
Video, bro, and you didn't even give me one, man. And we having a whole conversation too. Well, we're all messed up anyways. I was watching South Park. What's wrong with South Park? Hey, what's going on, Mickey?
You know,
Just chilling up under this highly controlled system. You grew up in a Polish old school family. You know, Polish people have a pretty good position in society, man.
I'm glad you didn't.
Put poor anywhere in there. That really makes me happy. Everybody always wants to talk about how they were poor while they standing in front of me hella successful. I grew up in a Polish old school family and I got to learn how to use old fashioned 1700s cooking stove. Hey, no doubt about it. You ever notice how all rich people like to tell you how they grew up poor? Like, I don't want to hear about that shit, bro. I'm poor right now, and you're not. So shut the fuck up. My story ain't gonna be your story.
And it ain't about the money.
I'm like T.I. If it ain't about the money.
My day, hey man,
You know what? I just I just got through doing a few little uploads. Not just a few. I mean, not just, but like I did some uploads today, man, and then I didn't want to do my video until later in the day, right? When I knew that everybody was off the street for a minute, you know. I had an old job reach out to me and see if I'm still interested, so that was cool. Hopefully I can get back to some money because, man, let me tell you something about me, bro. I can take $500 and I swear, when I tell you I can make $500 stretch for almost 500 days, I've done it many times. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to take $500 and make it stretch. You know how they put rubber bands around a water balloon, I mean a watermelon right before it explodes? I don't know why I said that, but it made me think of rubber bands. Um, the thing is, I'm already hired in at this company. They already put me on, but it's like it's a property maintenance position, right? Where you get to you have to travel around to get to different places. But at any rate, my truck had broke down and I just sold it a few days ago. Hey man, well, talk to me, bro, and your day will improve. I promise you, man. Your day will improve, bro. It ain't never. Your day is only as bad as the people you've been in front of, man. Remember that, man. If your day is bad, it's only based on the people you've been around. Oh, you broke your wrist. Well, yeah, that's different, man. I never broke my wrist, but I broke my jaw once. And to make matters worse, my jaw was broke on both sides. My mouth was like, so. Oh man, in two places. That's terrible business, bro. Hey man, go ahead and like the video and subscribe, man, and we gonna talk this one out, man. But I want you to be a regular here first, man, if you don't mind. You know, the bigger bone in your arm. Yeah, I forgot the name. It's not your metacarpal; those are in your hands. But it's your yeah, I know which one you're talking about. How'd you end up doing that? You failed, or you was working around machinery? You know, it takes a lot of pressure to break the bone you're talking about. At least 10 to 15 pounds of straight force. You know, probably more than that actually. You can break a bone with 15 pounds of like sudden force. Like if you drop a 15-pound weight on your hand, it'll break it. But to snap it, you must have fell or something, which shot about 30 to 40 pounds of pressure through the bone. You was running and you tripped and you use your, oh man, let me tell you a quick, fast little story, man. When I was a tow truck driver, homie, something similar happened to me. I didn't break any bones though, right? But what ended up happening was I was I was towing in on a real cold, snowy day. And each day when I start my shift, I'm supposed to clean off the bed, get all the snow off my truck. So I had already did all that, right? But I was going to a call where the car had been in the side of the house for I don't know how long. So it was frozen and I'm moving around the car trying to get it up on my truck, right? So I get everything in position and I get ready to start pulling it, but then a big no-no in the towing industry is when like whatever end of the car is going up first, right? You don't cross behind it or around it in between the bed and the bumper, right? Because if it's cold or it's raining or it's snowy, the bed is really slick and you could fall. And that's exactly what happened, man. I cut in between the bed and the bumper and I tripped on the cable. And when I came down, I lifted my arm up to break my fall. But because it was a tow truck bed, there was nothing to grab. I just grabbed all air. But I landed on my shoulder up under my wing right here, bro. All that took the pressure. Man, my shoulder was messed up for like 6 months. Yeah, my shoulder was messed up for about 6 months. So, you know, I kept working though, but I literally was out working, towing cars with only one arm. And then, you know, everybody kept trying to hit my arm that was out of commission, man. I was like, bro, like y'all trying to deliberately cause me pain, huh? People are evil, bro. People are evil, man. That's why you need silver, so you can stake them with it. Make you some silver stakes. People are so damn evil, bro. Yeah, 12 years old. Well, you gonna remember that for the rest of your days. You ain't never gonna forget about that. You know what? I actually I broke my hand in the weirdest way. Also, too, this also happened when I was towing. I used to get hurt, man, a lot. Um, it was a rainy day, right? It was cold and rainy. I was working in the Detroit area, so if you know anything about the Midwest, it's either raining or it's snowing. I mean, it do have nice hot sunny days, but this was not one of those days. You know what I'm saying? And anyways, whenever you so you gotta follow me on this, right? Because it's a little bit of explaining, but it's easy to understand, right? When you let the bed down, you got to pull the car up onto the truck with a cable, right? And the cable is attached to a winch. And on a tow truck, there's a lever that you got to pull and lock it in place, and it will release the cable so you could pull it freely. Well, the lever is a metal ball at the end of a metal rod, right? And so I grabbed it like this, where I put my 2 fingers in between like that, and I pulled it, but I had on wet gloves, so when I pulled it, my hand slipped off the ball and it separated my fingers really wide and snapped. Bro, it snapped this bone right here. Just snapped it like nothing. And I knew right then and there, shit, I ain't gonna be towing for the rest of the month. I had to sit home for 2 months because of that shit, man. But you know what? I ended up cutting my cast off like 3 weeks before it was supposed to come off. And I just kept doing this all the time until I got the strength back in my hand. And I went right back to towing, bro. I'm talking about the day I called my boss, man. He put me right back on immediately. Oh, Sosa, man, where you been at, bro? I ain't seen you around, man. Hey, man, can we get these likes up, man? Like, can we get it like at least 5 likes or something?
You know,
I'm running an enterprise here, man. I don't see no likes. I'm assuming don't nobody like my shit. Okay, somebody likes it. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Foxy, I'll never forget someone named Foxy.
I appreciate
That Sosa. You know, I was just telling the youngin over here, he broke his wrist today, man. And I had a Foxy first fan. What you mean? It's me. You gonna have to who is Amir? I'm trying to think. Do I know any Amirs? I know some Amirs, but like I don't know if I know any YouTube Amir. But anyways, whether I know you or not, man, it's nothing but love to you, man. Or sis, it don't matter. But with a name like Amir, I'm pretty sure it. You know, that's mad. But like, hey, why you call yourself Foxy though, bro?
I don't know any
Foxy guys like that, man. And Ali, you got me confused, man. Like, you gotta come with a whole sentence, cause I really don't know what you saying, man. But like I said, man, it's nothing but love to you. But like, you just coming in with these one letter things. Joey Fingers in the house. What's going on? Now that's irregular. And then why the fuck? Okay, that's Marie. All right, I'm about to say, man. Why all these guys want to call me cute? Whatever happened to women calling men cute? Nowadays, it's just a dude want to come up here. Oh my God, look at bro, he's so cute. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? When did you two become so gay?
how you doing.
Cal Gunner. And I'm like, shout out to the gay community, but the real gay people, they don't even get down like that. They ain't finna come all on YouTube trying to put people on blast and act like you finna romance someone. Remember when Amir or Ali started chatting in your live? Oh, you talking about the yeah, you talking about the Islamic dude, right? Hey man, I'm not far off from Gen X. I'm 44 years old, so I'm somewhere. I'm right up under the old people, right? You got the old people in society. I'm right up under them, man. I was influenced by my yeah, Muslim. You in Dearborn, ain't you, Foxy? Is that where you from? You in Dearborn right now? I believe you told me you was in Dearborn.
You know, Dearborn is like the
Mecca for all the Middle Easterners and the Muslims. Shout out to Dearborn, man. They got some good food, man. If I had my truck running, man, I'll shoot out to Dearborn right now and go pick me up some shawarma, some damn halal meat. As a gay man with a boyfriend, I only call very straight dudes sometimes.
Oh, so you
Or okay, well, shout out to that community, man. Like no hate here. Nothing but love to you, man. But like I'm just saying that, man, every time somebody gives me a compliment, it's a fucking dude. I'm like, what did I do to deserve that, man? Like just women don't give men compliments no more. Men give other men compliments. When did that start? Nah, I'm not doing no moderators, bro, because it's been hurting my channel. All these people getting knocked down. Like I got 2 moderators, and they do a great job. They really do. But it's like to the point where I'll start out with 18 viewers, and then I'll end with like just 2, because it's all the trolls, but guess what? I don't care about the troll. The trolls are part of the mission too. So I'm not trying to get away from hey, Jesus Christ loves you too, sir. I appreciate the love from Jesus Christ, because if ain't nobody else love me in this world, I just want to know that Jesus Christ loves me, man. You know, Jesus Christ is God in human form. That's what they say, man. And I believe that. I thought about it and I said, you know what? Jesus is God in human form. You know? Oh man, you know what? I've been baptized, I've been born again. I didn't been anointed, I didn't had the preacher, put his hand on my forehead and yank the demons up out of me. I didn't been through it all, man. But I really feel like, man, I didn't, my spirit didn't require all of that because there was never no demon stuck inside of me. But you just got to go do the song and dance at church sometimes, man. Make it interesting. Do you mind if I share some scripture? Oh, absolutely, man. By the way, I still remember that moderator just banned me for no reason. Yeah, you know what? That's why I said I'm gonna have to talk to my moderators about easing up a little bit because I need them to understand how it's been hurting my channel on my live videos. I've been like literally being I didn't suppress myself with all that moderator stuff, man. And so I'm gonna have to speak to him. And I ain't afraid to fire my moderators, both of them, Music Fan and Jay Biggs. Like, you're fired, but I ain't gonna fire nobody. I'm just gonna tell them, hey man, ease up, like ease up, man. At first it was like, I'm gonna let you moderate at your own discretion, but at some point, like, you just killing off the channel with all this, like, let the trolls troll sometimes. I don't care what they say, because without them, my channel doesn't do any numbers like that. You know what I mean? It's a crazy concept, but it's true. Your trolls are half of your numbers. So if you strike them all down, then you just struck half of your numbers down, man. Yeah, um, I'm a spiritual individual. I would be lying to you if I said that I was religious. Although I believe in religion and I respect everybody's God, even the satanic motherfuckers, man. My first thought in my mind is to respect everyone, right? Until, specified otherwise. But like everybody, I don't give a damn what you believe in, or you could pray to a penny. I respect what you pray. As long as excuse me, as long as you serious though, and you not just on some goofy shit, right? Because there's people that feel like praying to a penny is serious to them, but my first mind is to respect, right? Even if it's goofy to me, I'm not big enough and bad enough to judge anyone, per se. I really can't. You know, we all pass judgment, but we shouldn't, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, everybody passes judgment. That's just a part of being a human being, right? Once your mind develops into what it's going to be for the rest of your life, most people start judging. And it carries on like that for a majority of our lives. We just judge. We see something out in the street we don't like. We see a goofy motherfucker walking around. We judge him. You know. You know what though? But before I continue, I meant to read something, so we gonna read it real quick. Peter chapter 1 verse 23 says, "For you have been born again, not of perishable seed, but of imperishable seed, through the living and enduring word of God." I wanted to read that. As far as the Bible goes, man, is I feel like the Bible has a lot of power. But I don't feel like the power is in the book itself, in the stories. I feel like the power that is in the Bible comes from and we've had a conversation about this before, right? That the power in the Bible doesn't come from the Bible itself or the words in the Bible. It actually comes from the amount of people that have put their energy into the book itself. And when you start praying out loud or you start reading the scriptures out loud, you're basically chanting and summoning that energy that is already stored in the book, right? I really believe that, man, because I didn't seen some weird things happen around the Bible that are unexplainable, man. And they didn't mean nothing to anybody, but they meant something to me, right? And like I got a story or two about reading the Bible and then odd things occur. Like I was reading the Bible one day out loud. I even had, a little bit of force and bass in my tone, right? And next thing I know, the internet crashed in the house and the electricity started flickering and shit. And then when I stopped reading, it went away. It was weird. I don't know if speak the words in the right combination in a place where there's demons. They say demons like to hide in people's houses. And the way that you'll know that if a demon's hiding in someone's house is, number one, it'll be real dirty. And number two, the person will be real mean. And when you go there, it's like you'll be getting into arguments. The people that they'll like the demon makes the person of the home try to get rid of you by any means. Not like unalive type get rid of you, but just to get you up out of the house, especially if you're like, a chosen one, anointed, whatever, and like you got the kind of spirit that's recognized. Those demons will get into the human being and start trouble to where they'll just do anything they can to get rid of you, right? Because they don't want you in that house because you shed light in the darkness. That's what I heard, man. And so like next time you walk into someone's house and it's like it ain't the cleanest house and like the people are really mean and they want to start stuff and be an asshole, the demon trying to get rid of you. Hey Fambo, what's going on, man? I ain't seen you around these parts, man. Glad you stopped in today, man. I'm trying to ramp these live videos back up, I guess, because as soon as I stopped, man, my subscriber count went down, my view, everything's like, man, I'm gonna have to, bro, don't be surprised, man, in the near future if you see a live and I'm not on the screen, but the phone is just going. Can we see your clean house? I don't have a clean house, but this is not my house, right? I mean, it's not a dirty house, but this ain't my house, so no, you can't see it. I'm sorry. And Metrics Finks, I kind of watched you come in here and really not say nothing, just observe. And then I'm starting to feel like maybe Finks is not someone I want to talk to because I be peeping you dudes through the phone like you dudes think you slick, man. You really do. And I got that, man. You guys say stuff. That's one thing about these demons. They like to say certain little shit, right? They like to say certain little stuff, but they'll tip you off, like that they ain't good people, right? Just by what they say, right? Like certain little shit, man. It ain't about being a troll, to be honest with you. It ain't about being a troll. See, people try to throw off anything derogatory as being a troll, but that ain't the case at all. That ain't never gonna be the case. Like, no, these dudes are they're demons. They sit there and they monitor you, they observe, and then they wait for a way in. Like, Finks want to see my clean house. Why would I show you my clean house anyways? I'm really a fucking good person and I'm not religious. You know what, Metric? I'm in the same situation as you. I'm a really fucking good person, but I'm not religious. That's me too, man. And I've been saying that for so long that I'm tired of saying it. I'm just gonna show it. I'm just gonna live it. I'm just gonna be that. Isaiah 41:10 says, "Fear not, I am with you. Be not dismayed, I am your God." Praise God. But with that also being said, I still read the I still read the Bible. I still I like the way the Bible sounds. I like how some people read the Bible, bro. I really do, man. I appreciate the amount of energy that we put into the Bible. What's going on, man? Yeah, I remember you, Cage Agers. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Go ahead and hit that like button for me, man. We trying to get to 10 measly likes, man. You know, nothing major. We just, maybe it's a habit of mine. Hit that like button. I hear all the other creators saying it, so I feel like I need to say it, man. Hit that like button. I ain't even monetized. I ain't collected a dime off my channel. But you know what, though? Hey, man, maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. I do plan on, like, I could see myself not having to ever work again with a big time channel. The only problem is I have content that 50% of the world doesn't listen to because 60% of our society are satanic. And wait a minute, bro, I got arrested for fighting somebody for punching my 10-year-old son. Oh yeah, well, that was a very well-deserved fight. I hope you won. I really do, because somebody, I don't have a 10-year-old son, but if I did, boy, that's what a life sentence is made out of, man. Somebody punched your son, and you end up with a life sentence or a really good self-defense case, one or the other. But bro, whatever it is, um, hey man, we can't have people out here. And then my question is, who's out there punching 10-year-olds, man? What's up with that? Who out here really putting their hands on a 10-year-old, bro? They deserve more than just a fight. Maybe introduce them to the bottom of your shoe. You know, show him the bottom of your shoe and see if he can guess what kind of shoe you wearing. I hope it wasn't a she, but I doubt. I ain't never really just seen a mother just go up and hit someone else's kid, but I've seen it at events. People are ruthless out there, man. I'm starting to learn we living really in a world for real that don't care about the babies. I love the babies, all of them. I love your babies. I love my babies. I love the babies, man. I'll protect a stranger's child unconsciously without even thinking about it. I'll go big in all capitals for the babies, man. You know, but that's exactly why they keep the abuse out of sight of certain people, because they know you can get yourself unalive messing with people's kids. Yeah, you can get you. That's a really fast way to get unalive too. That's why predators are sneaky and conniving, because they know that. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this: all you gotta do is just
Pay attention to
your children at all times. Chicken Lizard, what's going on? Yeah, Knight Rider just in here on some shit. I don't know what the fuck he on, but he's got a lot to say. So everybody, welcome Knight Rider, not the real Knight Rider. This is not Michael Knight. This is bootleg Knight Rider, man. We're gonna have to call him. We're gonna have to call him. Uh.
I don't know what we gonna
Call him. Let's call him. Uh. Kite Rider.
But don't worry, bro. We see you.
Man, Knight Rider, we see you. Yeah, the Timu Rider. Oh hell, Satan! What's that supposed to make me kick you out or something? You idiot! You're an idiot, bro. Mr. 4201, the idiot. So I had to step away, make me some more yak.
Oh, Knight
Rider's really, he's really. This is what I don't get, right? They say all hell Satan and all this weirdo ass shit. But my thing is this: how you gonna say Jesus and God is fake, but the devil's not? Like, if you believe one part of it's fake, then you know you gotta believe all of it's fake, right? Like, you don't get to pick and choose what's real and what's not. you you don't get to pick, right? If you believe Satan's real, then you know God is real, right? Because you can't believe like you know what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, stop being immature, right? Let's start there. Stop being immature and saying God's not real, but the devil is. Come on, man. That sounds retarded, man. Either it's all real or ain't none of it real, including your Satan. He's not real. If God's not real, neither is Satan. I'm just saying.
those
Who guard their mouths and tongues keep themselves from calamity. Oh, man. Praise the Holy Administrator. Even the devil knows there is one God. Yeah, we're not going to get into the whole story about why, but, you know, Knight Rider most likely is not even from America because he's leaving out certain key words. So let him be an idiot and we'll just
let him be an idiot, and we just gonna
keep
keep.
talking. Trust me, it's not a problem. It doesn't bug me. You know, he really believes in his shit and he's got that right. That Second Amendment, right? Is it the Second Amendment or the Fourth Amendment? It's one of those amendments, right? Freedom of speech, man. You got that. You got that. Hey, man, you got that. Freedom of speech, bro. I hope Satan loves me. Because if he loves me and God loves me and Jesus loves me, then I'm untouchable. You know, I got the favor of all the kings. See, I don't play that little petty, silly shit to where, like, oh, forget the devil. He's bad. We don't like you, devil. Shut up. You know, you got to find that balance, right? Where, you know, all the big time names, you know what I'm saying? They all fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, the devil respects you enough to leave you alone because he knows you God's child and God's proud of you for knowing who you are. You know what I'm saying? 2 Corinthians
Chapter 6.
6 verse 14 says, do not be unequally yoked by unbelievers. For what partnership has righteousness with lawlessness? Or what fellowship has light with darkness? No doubt about it. Now, I can't read all these scriptures now, but we're going to try. Romans chapter 8 verse 28 says, we know that all things work for good for those who love God, who are called according to his purpose. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man.
Hey, Kite Rider.
I ain't even going to I'm not even going to rebuke you because you're going to end up rebuking yourself anyways because you not only are you satanic, but you be saying goofy stuff. Like, you be saying goofy shit, man. Like goofy shit, bro. Let's just be real. Goofy shit. You talking about you got Diddy on. Like, goofy shit, bro. You're not even, I can't take you serious no more. I can't take you serious, man. Man, Satan ain't got no hold on this dude. This dude is just goofy in general. He just trying to be seen. And, you know, I give him that. You have been seen, but in a very negative light. You know, some people rather be infamous as long as they get to be famous. You know, just because you got featured on the news don't mean you're a celebrity, bro.
Okay, well,
You go love Satan, man. That's you know that song? It's my prerogative. I'ma do what I wanna do. It's my prerogative. That's your prerogative, man. We ain't I don't know, man. I had a homeboy once that was a proud satanic worshiper. We used to have to tell him, shut the fuck up, man. Keep that shit to yourself.
he was the homie,
But he just really believed in his little satanic shit. We were like, man, like, hey, man,
if you don't believe in that shit.
shit, you gotta do it over there. Just because you in a group of people that number one, we could whoop your ass, and number two, we don't believe in that shit. And since we can whoop your ass, it's in your best interest to just cut it out.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just
Ignore him. He ain't on nothing. Look what he says stuff like praise Diddy Jesus. First of all, dude's not even an American, and there's a strong possibility that he's a bot, like a software program just running. So we don't want to really talk about because he doesn't stray away from what he says. He kind of just sticks to the same narrative, and that's behavior of something that's not even real. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's real words.
Words, but it's not coming from a real person. You dig? So we just
Whatever.
you know it ain't always a person. You feel me? It ain't always a person. Sometimes it's a software program. And I don't know about you, but man, I refuse to get into an argument with a robot. Cause what the fuck? A robot? Like we out here arguing with robots now? Yeah, yeah. Ever since robots turned into trolls, we've been arguing with them. And they love that shit because every time you argue back, its AI system learns to adapt and it passes its information forward to all the other robots. So now you got these intelligent robots that know how to argue because they listen to what you say and they adapt. And next thing you know, you think you arguing with a real person. Whole time it's a damn robot, a AI robot that's smart. Of course, these kind of robots only exist online. They're not like actual. I'm gonna tell you something that I read in a geek magazine once. I don't know how true this is, but it came from some smart people, right? They said that if you wanted to build a robot with the software inside of it that can recreate the mannerisms of a 6 year old kid, you would need like a 6 story building, stuffed to capacity with software and hardware and just all the shit that a computer needs to run, and it still would only equal like the mannerisms of a 6 year old child. So to try to build a robot that's got the mannerisms of like a grown adult, you're talking about a building the size of the Empire State Building stuffed with computer equipment. And you still ain't gonna get nowhere near the mannerisms of an adult. So, you know, you can have AI really intelligent on a computer, but to turn that computer into a human being or a synthetic, we ain't reached that point yet. We ain't reached that point. It's almost impossible because like they were like to try to turn a robot that the best that they can do at this point is they do have adaptive technology to where if you sit there and talk to one of these robots, it listens to what you say and it's got enough data inside of it to scan everything you say and then find matches and then an intelligent way to respond. But I mean, I know that the most intelligent, this is a trippy part. The most intelligent robot that was ever created was a transgender. Did you know that? The person that became the um the robot was a scientist turned transgender. Got the sex change and everything, right? So when I say that that shit is based on evil satanic shit, um, it really is, right? Because I'm trying to think of the name of this robot, man. I read a whole article about this particular robot, bro. It was a transgender robot. Well, it wasn't, the robot itself wasn't transgender, but the creator of it was. Bina, that was his name. Look up Bina the robot. At one point, that was the smartest robot in the world. People traveled from all over the planet to listen to Bina. You feel me? Like to go and talk to Bina. Like it was featured on television and it was supposed to be the smartest robot, but it was based on the mind of a transgender. So you can't get around Baphomet no matter what you do. Because you remember, we got Knight Rider here talking his satanic shit, right? Well, you know who they worship, right? Which is Baphomet is one of their main characters. I heard it was created through the LBGTQ community because Baphomet is a transgender, a hermaphrodite, has male and female sex organs, right? So when I found out that Bina the robot was based off the mind of a scientist, turned transgender, I kind of understood. But besides that though, dude was the baller. He was extremely wealthy. That wasn't his only accomplishments that he had in the world, but one of the main accomplishments was this fucking robot. Now I'm pretty sure that was 15, 20 years ago. They've got other robots just as intelligent nowadays, but like you can go read that article about the robot if you don't believe me, man. It was a trip, but the fact that the scientist turned into a transgender is what just stood out to me because that's what these satanic worshipers God is, the transgender fucking goat head with full breasts and yeah, I don't need to say it again, but you know, just remember, transgender. Like it, you know, most intelligent robot in the world at the time, built by a transgender. Satanic worship, also a trend. You see where I'm going with this, man? AI is evil, bro. It really is. AI is a program that they're trying to use to steal the intelligence away from humans and give it to the robots and then get rid of all the humans. But, like, I don't know if they're going to be able to do that, right? Steal the intelligence, the true natural intellect that human beings have, the ability to think at the drop of a dime, to be going right and then suddenly go left, or to be walking in a straight line and suddenly do a U-turn. See, robots don't think like that. They gotta be, they gotta be, they gotta be programmed to do that, right? Humans don't gotta be programmed. Humans can just have random thoughts at random times. When have you ever known AI to have just random thoughts? It doesn't. Nothing is random about AI. Even when it responds to you and it sounds intelligent, it's still not random. It's that answer that it gives you is based on a quick data analysis through billions of words in a few seconds. But it's not random. It's just, the path of least resistance. I can't explain it because I'm not a programmer. I don't. Oh yeah, hang with the robots and stay away from us. And who are you, Michael? Because if I'm correct, you're the same guy as. So right as at this moment, at this very moment, I am currently only entertaining the trolls. How about that, man? See how fucked up YouTube is? YouTube will get rid of not even YouTube, but just the way YouTube is set up. All the regular folks get like I don't even know how this shit goes. It's like my channel is not visible to the regulars. It's only visible to these I don't even know what the hell you people are, man, right? But at any rate, it's now I'm just entertaining the weirdos of America and really the world to be not each and every one, but like I'm watching what's going on, and I'm not speaking to the regular masses right now at all. Don't say cuz, Michael. It doesn't fit you well, man. Don't say cuz. You know, and then to put at any rate behind it. Hey, man. I'm. You're right. I'm weak. I like. What can I say, man? I'm weak, and it is what it is. I am extremely weak, and there's nothing I can do about it, bro. You know, I'm just here, just being in my weak ass state. But you know, there's nothing else to it, bro. It's just you know, I turn on the camera, I turn on the phone TV, and then I talk for 45 minutes, and then it cycles through all the people on YouTube that is it's only able to reach, and then boom, it just locks in on all the weirdos. Mandatory right off the top. Like I don't even get to you know, talk anything past a regular crowd, a regular audience. It's just, it's programmed in on the secret squirrels only. Like that's all I get to really. And so that's my crowd, bro. Like I'm cool with that. Like, okay, man, if we only doing secret squirrels, then, it is what it is. But either way it goes, hey, man, the good part about it is secret squirrels or no secret squirrel, the shelf life for my content is forever, man. So hopefully maybe one day this shit that I speak, my message, my casual conversation, it will still be able to reach the eyes of the normal individuals, and the common everyday countryman. And if that don't happen, then hey, bro, the world is you should be concerned yourself, secret squirrel. But most secret squirrels ain't. And you know why? Because they're already compromised to where they know that they don't have any concern over the control over the world anymore. So they're like, hey, bro, we're just gonna help flush the world down the toilet because we're too weak to actually change it for the better. And plus, the weakness is in many forms. It's not just one. We're financially weak, we're mentally weak, we're spiritually weak, we are intellectually weak, we are, physically weak. There's a lot of weaknesses that comes with a person. And you know what? One thing I learned about life, if you don't strengthen yourself, then you're going to remain weak till the day that you unfortunately pass on into the next journey. You're going to stay weak. That's why I always exercise because, when you strengthen your body, it strengthens your mind. And when your mind gets strengthened, you can strengthen everything else. Self control, your understanding, but all you gotta do is exercise. And I ain't talking about going to the gym in front of, all those little showboats. We ain't talking about that.
But
Hey man, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna look any deeper off in it. I just know that there's a lot of weak people out there, man, that contribute to the destruction, and there ain't nothing no one could do about it, right? Yeah,
yeah, there ain't nothing
they
nobody.
could do about it. It's just one of those facts of life that once you see it, you can't unsee it, and then a lot of times you can't even believe it because you like, damn, we out here really just living for no damn reason at this point because the world has been compromised to the point where you know everybody's assigned to something that you know another man gets to control. Like, what fun is that if you have to live life under the control and the direction of what another human being feels that your life should be? What is the fun in life if that's life? And a whole bunch of people decide to buy into this kind of thought, like out of weakness and fear. Yeah. Yeah, out of weakness and fear. And you know, the rest of the people like me, they just get rid of us. Like literally, I mean, just get rid of us. We lose our physical vessel. I mean, we get to keep our spirit, but we lose our vessels, right? The other people get to keep their vessel, but they lose their spirit. You know, that's the crazy part to me is, you know, the ones that do get to survive through these times, they get to keep their little vessel and they get a little bone from time to time. But most importantly, they don't get to keep their spirit. They have to like carry out the agendas of the Baphomets of the world. You know what I'm saying? The transgender gods. So, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't surprise me, you know, long story short, that at some point I get to a point where it ain't nothing but just, you know, the satanic individuals and the secret squirrels that come and stop in and all they want to do is, you know, appear as their trolls, but you ain't no troll, bro. These are all people with agendas, all of them. These are people that want to get my channel struck down. These are people that just want to try to fuck with the algorithm. These are people that really are satanic, though. I mean, that it's already been proven that America is overrun by these little satanic motherfuckers. It's overrun by them. Even like y'all got half the Christians sitting out here faking and booty shaking like they Christians, but they not. Right? That's why I stopped being a Christian. You want to be real? When I found out most of these Christians are either racist or satanic, I was like, nah, I can't fuck around. Right? I can't be a Christian, bro.
The Christian church ain't
Even there's a few good churches left, but a vast majority of them, you walk into church, it ain't nothing but a beauty pageant. It ain't nothing but a, it ain't nothing but a class competition, you know.
you know,
But hey, it is what it is.
and then Michael
Just wants to keep being heard and seen. I see you, Michael. I definitely see you. With a name like Michael, you would think you had more integrity with what you say, but it's clear that you're just one of those people with loose lips. Anything can fall out of your mouth. And if you got loose lips, I think you got something else that's loose too.
but hey, don't
Get me to telling other people's business.
set a guard over.
Lord, over my mouth, keep watch over my door of my lips. Mm-hmm.
You don't need to be
Heard as long as you hear me. What kind of statement is that? That unfortunately, let's talk about it because it don't make sense. The guy says, I don't want to be heard as long as you hear me. You don't want to be heard as long as you hear me. What does that mean? I mean, it sounds catchy if you think about it. It's like one of those catchy, don't make sense phrases. Like, it sounds cool, but when you say it to yourself a few times, you realize that it don't make no damn sense. You don't want to be heard, but you want to be heard. Because if you didn't want to be heard, then why are you running your loose lips? Oh man, Cage Eater says he always comes back like a headache. No doubt about it. It's between you and me, cuz. Okay, Michael, it's between us. I guess. I didn't know we had something in between us, man. Was there you felt that spark, man? Was that fireworks between us? What was it, man? What we got between us, man? I'm happy it's this phone screen for starters. Like, I don't want nothing between us, man. I don't rock that way, man. That's you with that Baphomet shit. Your little transgender god, man. That's you, not me, man. Shout out to the community, but like, you know. we don't promote negativity or anti-Semitism on this channel. We kind of just keep it neutral. We'll talk about anything and talk about anybody, but we keep it respectful at any rate. But this old Mr. Michael Contour, real weak type of guy, where he says he don't want to be heard, but he been kind of chattering throughout my whole situation for the last good 25, 30 solid minutes. But he claims he don't want to be heard. He don't want to be seen. This is what he said. He doesn't want to, but as long as I see him, he's good with that. My question is, why would you say that to a complete stranger? If, in fact, I'm a stranger to him. He's talking like he knows me personally. Let me tell you something about me, Michael. I ain't never went out of my way. But this is just me though, too. So we can't forget that. I've never went out of my way to make sure a complete stranger can know how I feel to the point where, now we got a problem with each other. Oh, you definitely a stranger, man, because even if you know me, you still a stranger. I don't know any Michaels. And the ones that I know, I either don't have a relationship with them or I don't like them. I don't know any Michaels, bro. Not a one. I know a bunch of Mikes, though. I know a bunch of Mikes. But Michael, I don't know any Mikes. Any Michaels. Man, I'm in Michigan. I'm in the state of Michigan, bro. Sitting up here, thriving and surviving. And high vibing. For some reason, I'm the type of guy, though, that the devil just insists on chasing me my entire life. Every time I turn around, I got this damn Baphomet behind me trying to see what I'm doing. Every time. Like, if I turn around right now, he gonna be there. But I don't need to turn around because I'm looking at him on my phone screen right now. It's like this damn devil, man. He never leaves me alone, bro. But he's a pussy though. He's a pussy. He's a little sneaky conniving bastard. But he's always there, coming at me through some weak vessel. I always got a weak vessel insisting on some shit, letting me know, hey, I'm the devil and I'm close by. Like, bro, you don't have to keep announcing yourself. I see you. Even if ain't no words exchanged between us, I still know you're there. You know why? Because the majority of my adult life, you have always been right there. And you don't come friendly neither. You always trying to sabotage and take shit away and jump in these weak vessels and have them do all this sucker shit and sabotage people's program. But you know what I can say? The devil ain't never put his hands on me before. Never. And he never will. That's why people shouldn't fuck with the devil, because he's really a coward. He's a pussy. He'll do all this sneaky shit behind your back, right? That's what Satan is the best for, is throwing rocks and hiding his motherfucking hand. That's what the devil does best. He likes to jump in these weak vessels, and you already know you ain't got to worry about no weak vessel for real, because if they was something to be feared and worried about, the devil wouldn't be in them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never met a satanic person that I feared. You know what I'm saying? How you want me? Why would you even ask me that, Dylan? Like, how? Like, you want me to prove it? You see what I'm saying? Another weak vessel, bro. It's just an endless supply of these guys, bro. He wants me to prove that God is real. I should feel honored in one kind of way, because it's like, bro, if you feel like I can prove it, then I got some power. I'm a powerful individual. But I prove that God is real by just a real simple layman term. Bro, we having this conversation. This conversation ain't random. There, I proved it. I didn't want to have to prove it because I felt like most people should already know, but like, you'll be surprised, man. These weak vessels, bro, they they don't know a whole lot because they don't think outside, you know, or should I say they don't think outside the box. They kind of are just like soldiers of the dark side. They kind of just, hey man, oh, this is some good pike roast, bro. Starbucks, Starbucks best, man. This shit is $50 a bag just to drink this coffee. And then I got some Mac Cafe in there too, right? Which is also good, right? It's that McDonald's coffee that they sell that you could buy from, you know, Walmart, Myers. All right, here we go. Let's humor this guy. Why you believe in one thing from a book that says it? Why waste time when you could live life? We don't live that long. What are you even talking about, Dylan? Like, bro? I'm not here to change your heart, bro. I'm not here to turn you into a believer. And I never said that I was here for that. So, like, to come up against me on some biblical shit, that's cool. I mean, I'll humor you, but like, I'm not here. If you looking for something to believe in, I mean, you could have just said that. Like, I didn't. You don't have to hide behind a bunch of shit talking. Just be like, hey man, I'm here. My name is Dylan, and I'm literally looking for something to believe in. Can you help me? And then we could start there. But all this posturing and hostility behind your words, that's not how to go about finding something to believe in, man. It ain't, right? Because the hostility is bullshit anyway, right? It's bullshit. Half of you guys with hostility got the police waiting around the corner. Because you know I'll take it there. And you know you won't. It's a setup. It's a trap. Don't go for it. He's not really tough. He's just trying to hit you with the banana in the tailpipe. But don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. I got God all over this situation, man. I got my angels and my ancestors. They protecting me, man. I got a lot of security, man. I do. I got a lot of security, man. I got a lot of security, bro. So you better be careful when you keep fucking with me. All right, man. After careful consideration and prayer,
I decided to return
to this live.
John 18.
Verse 5 says, I am he.
Wait a minute.
So this delusional guy said, if Rampage, Mike Tyson, and John Jones would come to you, what would you do about it? I don't think I would have to do anything, because why would they come to me, Scott? I don't get your question. And why do people always try to choose the biggest and baddest, scariest people that they think would be able to enlighten or humble me? That's weird. What would you do if they came to you? And why would they even have any interest in what I'm saying to you little guys? Right? Those are big guys. You're a little guy. But after, like I said, after careful consideration and some quick prayer, I decided to return back to the live. But at first, I had to think about it. This ain't got nothing to do with Rampage, Mike Tyson, and John Jones. But I guess that's like giving away their ancient secrets, right? Are they all part of the same squirrel society that you're a part of? You know, Mike Tyson, he fought the one guy. What's the one guy's name? What's the white dude name that he fought not too long ago? Can't remember his name. Jake Paul. Yeah, there you go. There's one for the algorithm. Jake Paul. You know, he did fight him with, you know, shorts with the ass cut out. So, you know, that's a humiliation ritual in itself. But, you know, and then Jake Paul. Let's not forget about Mr. Freemason himself. It's your birthday, hey man. I wish you nothing but good time in your endeavors, bro. How old are you? How young are you? Daniel just stepped in. Okay. Well, me too. I'm now. I just had a recent, you know, birthday that passed. I'm not really big on celebrating my birthday because then that's acknowledgement that your ass is getting old. So, you know, we don't want to acknowledge it too much. Just for the simple fact that it's like you got to acknowledge that time is steadily passing. And let's be real, once you start to get older, hey man, hey those years pass faster. It's like, man, I just had a birthday and here we are again. So, you know, I just turned 21. But if you want to keep track of time, it's 44, but I don't keep track of time. I'm starting to not like time. Time is a thief that never gets caught, always taking time away from people. But at the end of the day, you can't stop time, not even against yourself, so you just got to deal with it. But I'm liking 78 minutes in, somehow just 4 people hanging in there, 11 likes, 3 people hanging in there, 2 people hanging in there. Up, now it's nobody. Well, ain't that a shame? You know what? I always knew it was gonna be trouble for me to try to draw a crowd because I didn't have the support of the big system, the big bad system. You know what I'm saying? I knew that it was just gonna be me and God and my ancestors, and that was it. And I was cool with that. I was like, okay, well, you know, I may not I don't have the backing of the big system, the big machine. I don't have backing from, you know, the real people of society, you know, the ones they never tell you about. It was always just me, my ancestors, and God, bro. That was it. And I was always like, you know what? When you really think about it, that's all you need, because one of my content creators that I watch, he's got a theory about the world, and he says the more friends you got, the less angels you got around you. And the less friends you got, the more angels you got around you. You know what I'm saying? So I always remember that, like, you know, I don't have any friends for real. So I guess that explains all this security that I keep around me, that stay alert in me. You know, that's why I regrew my hair back out, right? Because I don't know if you know this, but people, you know, hair was blessed upon your scalp for a reason, right? Anywhere there's hair, but most importantly on top of your scalp. So people that cut their hair off, they're less, you know, able to pick up on the vibrations. And I mean, you think about a copper cable, right? You think about a telephone wire or any kind of wires. They're strands, just like your hair, but they carry, you know, what's going on, chicken? They carry signals and electric charges and stuff through them. And same with your hair, right? So the longer your hair is, the longer it can hold a charge. And you know, electricity has memory. Natural electricity, I believe, has memory, right? You know, and the proof is the fact that they once said that lightning can't strike the same place twice because it doesn't carry no memory, but we've already debunked that theory. Lightning can struck many places more than once. And, you know, some people might say it's because, oh, well, that's a particularly charged area where, you know, it pulls electricity in from the atmosphere. Yeah. What about when a tree gets struck more than once, though? How do you explain that? Is it because there's energy in the ground? But then you would say to yourself, isn't the energy in the ground connected to the same energy in the clouds? It's all one energy. It's not two separate sources. You know, it's why do trees get struck in the first place? Because a tree is like your hair. That's why, bro. The trees and the grass and the bushes, they're the hair of the earth. You know, and so, you know, the hair on your head. Man, I don't have fist fights, man. What you talking about, man? Why don't you tell us about your last fist fight? Everybody want to hear about some violence. Man, why don't you ask me when's the last time you had some good prayer time? You know, we ain't on no fist fight type of time, man. I know you want me to give you the story, but we don't need to do all that. We're not talking about fighting anybody, man, you know? We ain't talking about no fights, bro. And why you want to know about a fight? Like, who wants to just hear a random story about another guy fighting? You've been watching fight videos today? You probably like them black girl fight videos, huh? Me personally, I can't stand them videos. Watching females fight is the most repulsivest thing I've ever seen. Females fighting, acting all aggressive. I can't stand that shit. Every time I see it, I try to hurry up and change the channel. Like, I'm talking about from the first fight. Watching females fight is, I can't do it. I hate it. I don't even like dudes fighting, you know.
Escandalo
Told
told
Drew to be better
I don't know nothing.
about Drew, but I'll tell you what though, I can check his channel though at the very least.
Let's see what Drew is about. Drew has
No subscribers. Drew has been on YouTube for the last 3 years.
Drew said, "What would I
Do if someone tries to rob you or hurt your family?"
And by the
Way he only talks in all capitals.
and
He wants me to be a man.
me and my
They
family
have already been robbed. We got robbed by the secret society. They robbed us blind and then walked away like nothing happened. Yep, we got robbed by the satanic cults of America. They robbed us blind.
did it real silently and sneaky.
So, in order to be a man, you have to be presented with the opportunity of being a man. Otherwise, you just have to be a man and think about, in the right conditions, how you could have been a man if, in fact, your robber was being a man.
My family been
Getting robbed by the same man for years.
And you know what's the craziest part about
That
it?
it is. I'm from the kind of family that will help the man that's gonna rob me. It'll be a conspiracy. I get robbed by a man, and my people are helping him. They're helping a random guy rob a family member. Maybe that's why I ain't talked to my folks in a long time. That could be the reason. Because they helped a man. They helped a robber.
In total secrecy.
They all signed non-disclosures agreements that we gonna rob this joker, but we ain't gonna talk about it. He ain't gonna know about it. He ain't gonna know what to do about it. He just gonna know that something happened.
But he couldn't be a man because
We didn't give him the opportunity to be a man. So we just want him to be a man and take it. Even though he don't know what really happened, he knows something happened. Let's change the question. When was the last time you cried?
I'm still waiting.
Waiting on Drew to like
Reveal yourself, Drew. Who are you?
you to me.
You're not subscribed.
You ain't liked none of my videos. You just popped up recently. But you want me to answer all your questions. Not on this channel, sir. Not on this channel. You have to contribute in order for me to distribute. And you haven't made any contributions to my channel. Not one.
Let me say that again.
You gotta contribute in order for me to distribute. You haven't made anything other than a stupid question.
It ain't no
If either you do or you don't, it really don't matter to me. They keep messing with my subscriptions anyway. Not they, but y'all. Y'all keep messing with my subscriptions. And so I don't really care if you subscribe or not.
I don't really care. Nathan says you better.
Better have my rent money. Yeah, of course. Okay, Mr. Bully. Bobby the Bully. I know your name is Nathan, but we're gonna call you Bobby. Bobby the Bully.
You know, it's funny how 90%
Percent of my life, when I was bullied, it was in some sneaky kind of secret way. What's up with that, man? The only time I ever got bullied for real was when I was a kid. As soon as I became a man, it was like a bunch of a little behind your back bullying, little spiritual bullying, little shit you can't put your finger on. You can't prove it, but you know it's happening. Like, what's up with that? You know?
Okay. I noticed you turned your capitals
In the lower cases, appreciate that, but now you starting your sentences with lowercase, so now you just can't get it right, man. It's either you do too much or you don't do enough, man. I don't know. All right, well, I'm waiting on my coffee to finish brewing. Logan says, F the bullies. Nathan said, Bob the Builder. He also said he's gonna subscribe. I don't know about that one, Bobby. I don't know if you're gonna subscribe, but even if you don't, it is okay with me, bro. I'm not here looking for subscribers. I'm here looking for survivors. You seen any around? We looking for survivors, man, not subscribers. We looking for savior, not likes. So if you see any around, let me know, man. I'm about to go eat this top ramen, man. I really like top ramen. I like the green packs, the chili. Oh man, I am a sucker for some good top ramen. Jesus is Lord. John 3 verse 3 says, Truly, truly, I say to you, unless one is born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. Praise God. All right, so we need paprika. We need garlic salt. What else do we need? I kind of want to get some coriander. They probably don't have it. What do I do for a living? I've been forcefully retired, sir. I was forced to resign my position in society because that's what happens with the sacrificial goat. If he refuses to be sacrificed, then he'll be forced to resign. So I don't do anything, man. I make my videos and I stay out the way because motherfuckers get scandalous and niggas die every day. What money? Money? Targets don't get money. Who told you that? Targets don't get no money unless we go take it. I ain't got no money, man. You want to make a donation? My Cash App is in my profile. You don't seem like the donating type, so since you're asking about my income, maybe you can donate to it. I'm brokered in a lowrider spoke. Yeah, for real. Brokered in a lowrider spoke. But don't you worry about my finances, because God always provides. What I don't get in money, I can go fish and get a fish. As long as I can eat, sleep, and wake up the next day, who needs money? Who needs money, bro? I don't need no money. Targets don't get to make money. Not my kind of target. I don't get to make money anymore. I got forced to retire. Oh. You can remove that payment gateway from your page. What? I don't. Payment gateway.
I don't even know what
What you mean by that, sir? What you mean that,
I'm not removing nothing. I will. I
remove you, though?
You don't tell me what to do.
Drew. Music fan.
I'm about to let go of
For all my moderators.
all that moderation.
Then crippled the channel.
My views didn't
Dropped by 50% because of all this moderation. My sound is going in and out. That probably will help. I said I'm about to fire all my moderation because it didn't hurt my channel severely. It didn't help. And I'm not doing it because I'm an asshole. I'm doing it because it's not helping my channel. It's hurting my channel. I'm poor, broken, lonely, so I'm eating top ramen. No doubt about it. I don't even have to get rid of you as a moderator. I just want you to stop moderating. Because even when I tell Jay Biggs, kick back, you guys don't listen. You still do it. And at first I was like, oh yeah, this is cool, but nah. So I wanted to try something. I wanted to stop moderating and see if my numbers go back to where they were. And if they don't, then I know it's not you guys. But for some reason, my views, there's a lot going on with this channel. Like always, these fucking secret squirrels piss me off because everything I've ever tried to do in my life, somebody got to step in between me and my success. Always. It's always someone who gotta like step in between some shit. Trying to control shit without making it known that that's what they doing. I don't need nobody to secretly try to control me. Trying to control a motherfucker from the background like they slick or something. Yeah, you might be slick, but I'm slicker. I was just telling old boy how I run these videos, and only one specific type of person really watches my content, which it doesn't anger me. It just lets me know that these motherfuckers want control over everything I do so bad that they're willing to take it by force, but still remain in the background hidden. I also had to tell dude that I don't get no money. Because when you a target, you're supposed to be getting sacrificed, not getting paid. How you gonna be a target and you out here making money? That'll make your attackers look weak. So they took my finances away because they're like, well, you're supposed to be getting sacrificed, so you can't be just making all this money. Y'all was making good views at first. You got that right. I wasn't trying to make money on YouTube. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about got nothing to do with YouTube money. And they controlling my subscriber count anyways. You know how long I've been stuck at 640? Up and down and up and down. Like, every time I get new people on the top end, they pull away from the bottom end. Check that number tomorrow. It'll be back down to 645. These subscribers are full of shit, all of them. They just fucking with my channel non-stop. But guess what? The bright side is there ain't shit I can do about it. Nah, it happens, but not to everyone. No, that is not true. It does not happen to everyone. Depends on your status. It depends on your status. You would think it happens to everyone, but that is not the case. But let's celebrate 651. Take a screenshot of it because it's only going to be there for about 24 hours, if that. A guy was asking me about what would I do if anyone ever tried to rob me. And I told him, I already got robbed. It already happened. Right under my nose. Right in front of my face without my knowledge. I'm one of the most robbed men in America. But you wouldn't understand unless you was a secret squirrel how spiritual robbery takes place. It's all done with handshakes and well wishes and fake smiles. You know what? It's hot. Look how red this bowl is. The crazy part is this, though. When I turn on the light, it's not so red. But when I turn off the light, it looks like blood. Yeah, I know I'm having stomach issues right now, but oh well. The damage is already done. It's already completed. Now I just have to live in pain to my last days. It doesn't matter what I do. It's not really my stomach. It's at the top of my esophagus where the food passes through the flap into my stomach. That little part right there, it's damaged permanently.
I tell you what, though.
Sometimes when you're hungry, top ramen is
Especially chili.
top ramen. Tastes like a restaurant meal.
G.
What's going on from Canada? I send my love right back at you. Let me go put this bowl away. I know I keep stepping away a lot, but that's because I'm juggling my professional life with my private life. Let me go put this bowl away. I'll be right back. It's only 3 people anyways. No one's gonna miss me. It took a little bit longer than expected, but we ain't stayed gone the whole night though. You know what? Let's see if I can. I'm gonna have to change this battery because it is just
Weaker than wet.
toilet paper, man. I can't just be getting up every 5 seconds to do anything. And like this used to work, but now it's got like a short leash. But whatever though. So
Who are these 5
people I got watching. I know a music fan, you're one of them. Who's the other 4? Is it anybody I know? Who's the other 3? Is it anybody I know? Most likely. I know all you jokers. Jokers and smokers.
But I'm here. The fuzz here.
I had a few fake folks that was here.
We ain't gonna
Get into all that fake stuff right now. We just gonna keep drinking coffee all night. But I am happy to announce that we just hit our second hour. We're 4 minutes and 15 seconds in. We got 17 likes showing, 5 people in the chat. I would ask for 3 more likes, but I don't know if I would get them. They don't equal no dollar bills, so it really don't matter. People have a hard time doing stuff for me. Never understood why. I ask for the simplest things out of life and I still just, it's gotta be a problem. I asked my boss for $100 raise and he just made a huge issue over it. Like, $100 raise? Like, yeah, man, I need to survive out here like you. He was like, well, if I give you $100 raise, you're gonna make more than me. And I was like, okay, well, raise yourself $100 too. I asked for the simplest shit, man. I asked the Lord to buy me a Mercedes Benz. I'm still waiting on my Benz. Still waiting on the Benz. So, you know, we doing our best though, right? I don't normally ask God for stuff, but I did ask for that Mercedes Benz. Well, sometimes you gotta ask to receive. You know what I'm saying? You got to. And if you don't ask, you may not receive. And sometimes if you do ask, you'll be surprised that you can receive. But I didn't really ask no one for $100 raise. You know, $100 raise is like a $5 raise, right? Because, you know, every dollar is $20. So if you get a $5 raise, that's an extra $100 a week if you're doing 8 hours a day. But you know what? I did talk about an hour ago how I got forced into retirement. And then the person that asked me, I asked him, why do you even want to know? It's not like you gonna donate to the cause. And he told me that I should take down the payment portals then because we don't do stuff like that. You're a target, so you ain't getting nothing. I was like, duh. There is a decent job you should be getting periodic raises anyways without having to ask. Yeah, I know, but you know, I've only been employed by vampires for the most part. And vampires rather take away. They don't a job was never meant to make you rich or even stable, to be honest with you. At most of these jobs, who do you see? The stable people always stand out at every company. They're usually the people in leadership. But what is the same about leadership at almost every company? They all have the same scroll on their face. They all look evil. I don't know what that is about a job, but at the top in human resources, they're always the same kind of people no matter where you go. It's like they just look and act mean for no damn reason. You can't even approach a lot of these leadership people at a job because they got an instant attitude, right? Why do you think that is? What's up with that? Any company, just about anyone, big or small, you got to go reach out to the higher ups at your job. They all have a problem with the people at the bottom. At almost every job I've ever been at in my life. Some jobs you ain't even got access to leadership. But if you do, why do they all look the same? Old ladies that smoke a lot of cigarettes, they wear a lot of makeup. The guys look like they're 50% gay. They like to play games with people. They do all this bullshit for no reason. They have a reason though. It's just us little people don't ever know the reason. And so I feel like, bro, I figured out the real key to life. The key to life is you want to do better, go join their fucking cult. Simple as that. You want to do better in life, go join their cult. That's all you got to do. I don't know how you're going to join it, but go join it. I think initiation starts in the bathroom. The one with the footprints facing the wall on either side of the toilet, that's where the initiation takes place, right? That's why there's footprints there. On the bathroom floor, on either side of the toilet, facing the wall. If you know, you know. Do you want to do better though? Go join the cult. The cult will make everything better. You'll get you a nice financed car. You'll get instant approved credit anywhere you want to live except for the rich areas. You can get any apartment. You can get any used house. You can have all the good positions at the company. You don't have to work too hard because you can just find one of the company targets and make them do everything. But you got to join the cult. If you ain't willing to join, you know what that means. You're on the outside. Go join the cult. You want to join the cult? You can harass people if you're in the cult. You can target people if you're in the cult. You can poison them during the company barbecues, during the good season when you're in the cult. You can pray against them when you're in the cult. You can come to the company after hours and participate in the you know what when you're in the cult. You can do a lot. But you can't do anything if you're not. You can't do nothing. You're just gonna be a target of some mark shit. You know. So once again I ask, hey man, who's rocking with me tonight, man? Who jacking that? Who jacking it? Who rocking with me, man? Is, in fact, there anybody really rocking with me, or is this just my delusional mind thinking people really rocking with me? Who rocking with me? Hey, music fan, you know I still ain't even put that light together, man. I think I'm gonna put it together tonight. It's still sitting over here in the box. Maybe I should put it together on camera, man. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put this thing together. Hey man, cause talking about the goat, that ain't never helped nobody. So we're gonna unbox it for the first time. For the first time since it arrived. this is what we got, right? This is what we got. We got the circle light, man. I haven't even taken this out the box. We got the power cord, of course. What else we got in here? Oh man, we got the tripod. Check out the I mean, all metal with just a little bit of plastic. Very durable. Shout out to UB Size. Let's see what else is in here. We got, see what this is. Let's unbox some stuff, right? Oh, this is for the phone. Okay, check this out. So not only can you hook your phone to it, right? You can also take your selfies, right? This here is for the selfie stick. So okay, so we got all that. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to put all this together without even using the instructions. Because I've always felt like I don't need instructions for everything I do, right? I don't just need a bunch of instructions, man. Sometimes I can figure this stuff out on my own, right? So I'm assuming that, all right, so that's everything. The box is empty, right? So let's start here. So I'm assuming, right, that this piece and this piece, they come together like prayer hands, right? Just a theory, though. Let's see if it works. Just a theory, right? Okay. So that goes there. Let's try that again. Oh man. All the things I've built in my life, this should be easy peasy, right? All right, so this is where we're at, right? So we got it all. It's looking good. Now these things here are the locks, so you can, so we can, okay, so that's locked. That's locked. Okay. But the most important piece of the puzzle is this light. Okay, so what if, so I can't have both of these things on at the same time, obviously. Well, that sucks. So I guess I have to take this, I'll take this back off. We'll screw this on. That is how it's supposed to look. Looks kind of goofy though. If I say so myself, don't that look goofy? Here, let's go up a little bit, right there. So this might just be able to hook this. So some of them that I've seen in the past, you can put, but honestly, I can put this light on my other tripod too. It's compatible with both of them. Well, the thread pattern, I don't know. We gonna have to, I'm on a video right now, so I can't unhook the camera off of this one, right? To check the compatibility of the threads. But like,
I'm trying to see if there's a way
there is no way. And I haven't even looked at the whatchamacallits, the instruction manual. You know, I'm one of those stubborn kind of dudes that I don't need no instructions.
Okay, so now
we got the cord. But I gotta go get a charger box to use it, right? Let's see if I got one in here I could use. Well, I suppose we could use this one, right? We could use that one, right? Let's see.
let's go turn it on and see.
Let's see how it does as far as lighting goes. Let's see.
Okay,
So the light's plugged in, y'all. Let's see what we got. Let's see if I can turn this thing on. There we go. We are in business. Let me see, is that all it does? Let's see. Okay, I can. So that's the lowest setting, right? Let's go up a little bit. It's got different colors. That's dope. We can go with the fluorescent look, the ultra fluorescent look. Wonder how many lumens that is. Or we can go with that look. It really complements my eyes. I like that. Got my eyes looking real see-through. But we can go there too. Look, boom, super bright, super bright. So let's rock it like this for a minute. And then, not to forget, I could take selfies, right? But you know, with today's technology, I got two options, right? This one here is for the volume. I turn the volume down if I hook it to Bluetooth. We ain't gonna hook it to Bluetooth, man. Osama says I need a job. And I say to Osama, boy, you ain't never lied. I definitely need a job, bro. How did you know anyways that I needed a job? How did you know that? You just was guessing, huh? You just a lucky guess? Well, you were right, because I definitely need a job. You know? You can't even function out here without a jobby job. You can't do it. They take your money away. You're gonna be out here crying. You're gonna be out here talking about it's not fair. And who wants to hear somebody talking about it ain't fair? You know what I'm saying? Of course it ain't fair. Who told you it was fair? Because that's who lied to you. The person that told you this shit was fair, they lied to you, sir. Unfortunately, the only fair thing that's going to happen to us in this life is we're going to pass away. yeah, look at them eyes, man. My eyes is like, wow. You wouldn't even have seen those details without the light. You know what I'm saying? And I could still put it right there for the effect, but you know, we don't need it that damn bright though, right? We don't need it that bright. That shit all in my face, like, man. So, hey, once again, hey, music fan, thank you. We appreciate, man, on the highest level. So that angle is good. Yeah, it lights up the whole area, right? And then we can change the, you know, that's another. There we go. That's like the brightest setting right there, but you know, it beats this stupid ass light, which I'm trying to fix this one right now, right? I'm trying to get all the lighting squared away, but you know, it's takes a little bit to get it all where I want it because I haven't used this light before. It literally took me 3 minutes to put it together though, so you know. Hey, shout out to the guys who don't need instructions, right? Shout out to them. If you don't need instructions, bro, you are what we call badass, bro. Cause we need instructions. I don't. So let me stop saying we, but a lot of folks need. They don't just need instructions. They gotta study them for a whole day. Did this guy say any meanie Justin Bieber hat? Hey man. Hey man, leave Justin alone, man. He got more money than you, bro. Justin got more money than you, bro. And you gonna target the hat. Hey man, instead of targeting the hat, bro, why don't you just like the video, man? Stop playing so much. And let me get a like, man. Why is it so hard for people to like anything these days, man? Because they don't like it, that's why. They don't like it. Or shall I say, they don't like that they like it. It's not that they don't like it, it's they don't like that they like it. Which reminds me, I need to call my youngest daughter. I need to call her probably sometime tomorrow. I'll call her. She's all right. She's my biggest fan. The only one. At her age, she is such a big fan of mine. If ain't nobody wanted me to win ever, it wasn't her. All right, let's see what we got. This thing should. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see if we can turn it off from here. How did it just work? But now it's not. See, that's that shit I be talking about, bro. Like I just got it to work. These buttons work. So you know what? We not even gonna worry about it. Just know that God said, let there be light. And now I can turn that off. And then we can turn that like that. Now we don't have a lighting issue where I have to bring fake light. Bro, stop hating on my hat, man. I'm covering up my destroyed hairline. You see that hairline, bro? You see that motherfucking hairline, man? Don't hate on my hat, homie. This is my hat. This hat's got a whole story behind it. This hat was hand delivered to me by the man himself.
Of course, you don't know the man
Himself, but I know him.
I know him. I'm really digging
The light. It doesn't make me look bad. It makes me look good.
So good, in fact,
A lot of you cats wish you could look as good.
but that's okay. You
Just
just
keep wishing. And at the very least, maybe your kids will look good. But you, sir, will remain ugly. All right, so we gonna see.
if, in fact, I would recommend
And using the light whenever possible, much better. Oh, okay, so there's... Why does it say I could use this? But that's not, that don't fit in there like that. That does not fit in there. Let me see, they saying that this... There's no way that fits. It says it fits, y'all. We finna see, cause I tried and I couldn't make this. I couldn't get it to fit. Oh my goodness, it does fit. How the hell?
Okay.
So this is what we gonna do for a minute here, I suppose. We gonna trade these tripods, man. I wanna try the new light. Let's see. We gonna try it right here. There we go.
There we go. I didn't think that was even possible, but
It's working. And it's a little bit wobbly. You know what I like though? I like to go down like that. I like to go down and then I like to go back a little bit like that.
So, what do you think
About the light that I never used till now?
Y'all wanna see
Ultra bright. That's as bright as it gets right there. I'm talking about so bright. I'm like Jesus in this piece right now.
Oh my God, music fan, why are you
Talking to me like a stranger. You're talking to me weird.
now? See,
I already see a problem, so we gonna try something else. I already see a problem, but we gonna try something different, just to make sure. Right there we go. I like the shadows to cast downward instead of upward. You know what I'm saying? But I could tell I don't want to move this too much. Too much of the angle. I want that angle right there. Then we want that light setting. And then we want that height. And I'm cool with that.
I don't even feel
Self-conscious, man. I don't even feel like it's too much.
Music fan says it looks
Great.
And so for now, I can put this other tripod up.
For now. Just for now. This is the good one though, bro. This is the one that actually got the metal parts, right? It's got the metal parts.
Even though I like this one
Better because it's sturdier. But I have to see if this light can fit on it. Because if this light fits on this one,
if this light fits on this one,
right? Then I can put this other one, but it all depends on the thread pattern of that right there. If that don't fit
onto that,
but with this one,
I have to check the
thread size first. I'll check it later. We're about to hit our no, we're not. Excuse me.
If it don't fit, you
Must have quit. Absolutely.
well, I can assure you that
I got it all figured out. But when I looked at the instructions, I realized that you can, in fact, hook the phone to the light like the way it was intended to be used. But I could see that this tripod right here is going to be not quite as sturdy as this one. This one right here, so I done took this outside with me down the street. I done filmed outside with this one. This one is good, but this one right here, I don't know. This one seems like it's got more plastic on it. But we're gonna go with it for now though. Most definitely. We gonna rock with that one for right now, man. And we gonna see. I don't know how to make this little flimsy shit go away, but it'll work for now. It says Jesus is king. I agree. Jesus is king.
Jesus is
The king. Jesus is the king. Does anybody want to sing some church songs tonight with me? Would anybody like to sing church songs? And if so, can we sing Take Me to the King? But I need for you guys at the house to sing with me. Take me to the King. And I'm not even trolling. I'm serious. I want to sing Take Me to the King, man. But I'm going to need help, man. So this is what I need. I need for somebody to write the lyrics in the comments, and I'm going to sing them out. All I know is Take Me to the King. I'm just playing. I ain't about to do no singing. That would be a show, though, right? A good little... What's tonight, man? Tonight is a good little Wednesday night, man. I can't believe tomorrow's already Thursday, man. That's crazy. And then another thing, too, about this tripod is it doesn't have anywhere where I can put this. I gotta like carry this on my key ring like I got an old bunk ass car alarm or something. There ain't nowhere to put it. Like I can set it right here, but the other one, check out the other one, right? The other one's got like a built-in, it's got like a built-in little spot, man. Right? I don't know why this one don't have that. It don't matter though. Nowhere near Sunday. No, it's not. We're coming up on we're coming up on 3 hours in 20 minutes. 20 more minutes. We'll hit 3 hours. My thing is we've been hovering at 0. It's kind of strange when you hover at 0 because it's like, how do you hover at 0 on a platform like YouTube unless it's engineered? Because YouTube is one of those places where if you're in the algorithm and you're moving and nobody's doing any manipulation, it should be many people that moving out of the live videos. Just saying, right? But I could tell everything is fixed. That's why I don't care about nothing anymore. Like I don't care about anything because it's all fake. Everything is controlled. Everything is phony. You got all these people with receding hairlines and suits on and glasses, and it's all fake. It's all fake, man. Like nothing is real. You know, you can't even get halfway real out here because everything is so heavily controlled and it's just like they just want to just control it at all cost. And it's not like it's not at all cost. They just want to control every part of people and what they got going on. I don't get it. Like when you're on a live, I thought it just passes through all these different people, like thousands and thousands and thousands of people, but you would be confused and misconstrued to believe that only 3 people at a time are really seeing this because everybody's preoccupied with other lives. But that's not how that goes, right? That's not how that goes. When you get into the live sector, it's supposed to just go past many eyes, but then you say, okay, well, does the live videos first get shot through the algorithm of what genre it falls in? Because if that were the case, whenever I go live searching and I go live surfing, it would only show me the lives based on things I've already watched. But when I go live surfing, it doesn't do that. It's just all kind of random shit whenever I'm live surfing, right? It's just a bunch of live. But see, what I learned is this. If they want to take your page and your channel off the list, they can. Because out of hundreds of millions of people on YouTube at any given time, I may only get 10 different streams, right? When I know for a fact there's millions of people streaming at any given moment, I only see certain ones that the platform wants me to see. I don't get to see all of them. No, yeah, I know. It's everything's heavily controlled, man, and everything is modified and manipulated, and it's like when you know that about life, it kind of really pisses you off because it's like, you know, what's the point in any of this shit if like you got all these people that got the power to control other people? What's the point? And then the people that control, they're controlled themselves. So it's like, what's the point in any of this? You know, like you can't do anything. You got to get approved in today's world. Like you got to get the approval of these people. And if they don't want you approved, then they just won't do it. But the problem with that is a lot of people operate out of their emotions. So if they just decide they don't like you, you know, like racist white people, if they just decide they don't like you, then it's just like, you know, you incur all kinds of bullshit just off of somebody's emotional state, right? That's why I don't know what's the point of any of this shit, man. It's like you can only win in life if they let you win. And so everything you do is like, everything you do is it's filtered and screened, and it's like everything I say, everything I do is just like, you can only do certain things. The only thing you, let me tell you something, the only thing you could really do freely in this society is spend your money. Ain't no monitoring on that unless they want to see what you buy and how consistently do you buy certain things. But other than that, people spending money is about as free as you're ever going to get, right? And it's usually like that. Go out there and consume, spend all your damn money. Ain't nobody gonna try to block you from spending money. They'll block you from making money. They'll block you from having money, but they won't block you from spending it, right? You won't never get blocked by anybody from spending your money. That's one thing that they'll never do. They ain't gonna block you from spending your money. And if I'm lying, please somebody tell me how I'm lying, right? Because that's what I want to know, man. Like, because I don't believe that I'm lying. I believe I am spot on. Spot on. You ain't got nobody blocking you from spending your money, sir. You just got people blocking you from making it and keeping it. But as far as you spending it, nah, they want you to spend your last till zero. That's what they want. Spend your money, bro, until it's at zero, and then we'll be happy. All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm spitting facts. Hell yeah, I'm spitting facts. We gonna see what the shades look like
under the camera.
Oh, that looks spiffy right there. Yeah, I look like I'm in a real studio photo shoot right now. You know, got the circle light reflecting. What you know about that? What you know about that?
No.
Bam, 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 bam. That's that one eye shit right there.
That's that one eye shit.
Right there.
But yeah,
We
15 minutes.
15 minutes till so what is that to say that we gonna end this thing at 7:45? Yeah, that's what that's saying. Are my glasses, the lenses clean? Yeah, they clean. I don't wear them enough to have dirty lenses.
Take me
To the king. I had to add the shades though at the last 15 minutes because when I start getting those re-watches, man, hey, you know what? That's why it's showing that you know, we ain't gonna fuck it, I don't care. The way the circle light is hitting your glasses is making you look funny.
Is it? It's making me look funny. That's the one eye
Right there, look. That's that one-eyed Willie type shit.
So maybe
I should. The circle looks like it's your eyeball.
So if I rock like
That I look evil, huh?
yeah, I can't help it. just take them off.
Then I hear a noise outside. I don't really know what it is neither.
I hear a noise.
Sounds like a. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like a one of those tree shredders. You know those forgot the name of it when you throw tree branches into it. I don't be knowing how I be forgetting the names of things, but it's them things landscapers be using, man.
So,
I can't think of the name.
what is the name?
That machine, bro. It's called a
I guess that's what it's called.
a tree shredder.
Anyway, it'll come
To me. It always comes to me later. Yeah, a wood chipper. Sounds like a wood chipper's going outside, but it's 7:30 in the evening on a Wednesday night over here. I don't see why anyone would be having a wood chipper.
Or someone
Could be working on a classic car in their garage and they got the motor running. Cause I hear a motor, but it sounds like it's few streets over.
'cause that ain't the sound of no
2026 motor. That's the sound of an old 70s motor. Carbureted.
fuel injected. Sometimes it's too quiet.
For my liking, bro.
So we're at
Almost 10 minutes exactly. It's amazing how the clock on YouTube always syncs with the clock on my phone. No matter when I start these lives, after so long, the time syncs itself with the with my clock almost perfectly every time.
in another, I don't know, 16 minutes. It would have linked.
It would have synchronized itself perfectly with the regular clock.
We're at 170.
71 basically with
We got 7:32 showing.
so I would say in about 16 minutes it's gonna line perfectly, but we're not gonna be another 15 minutes.
Man,
Jake says something. I'm not really sure what Jake from State Farm is saying. Hey Jake from State Farm, what you over there saying, bro? We can call you Jake from State Farm, or we could just call you Jake Break. Your cat died, huh? Rest easy, little kitty cat. Don't worry, man. You can take it out on me all you want, man. It's no problem at all, man. I'll be your therapist, man. The only thing about me is I don't prescribe medication. I'll send you to the I'll send you to the herbal shop and I'll say, hey man, if you're feeling down and out, just go inhale you some mullein. If you're feeling sad, inflamed, just go eat you some blueberries, man. Or you can get the crushed blueberry powder and make you a tea. Drink it. 1 cup is the equivalent to eating a whole bag of berries. How about that, man? One cup of tea is the equivalent to eating 100 blueberries. You could fit 100 blueberries inside of 1 cup if you turn it into tea. So instead of eating 100 berries, you just have 1 cup of tea, and you'll get all the healing benefits from the antioxidants and the non-steroidal, anti-inflammatory properties. You know what I'm saying? For real. But hey, Jake, I don't call anybody Muffin Top. But since I can call you anything, I'm just gonna call you Jake from State Farm. It's either that, or it's gonna be Jake Break, or it's gonna be Jake the Snake. But for some reason, I like Jake from State Farm. I like that one better. It's 7, 8, 9. So if I go till 9:30, then I hit 5 hours. But I don't want to do 5 hours of streaming. You know why? Because I see other creators, they can stream for an hour and do like, I don't know, a couple thousand views. Why does it take me 5 hours to get 400 people? Because I'm not favored. I'm not favored, and not only am I not favored, but they be stealing my views, man. They be blocking me from being seen and all kind of shit. Hey, music fan, what is the count at right now? Is it still at the same number? Yeah, of course it is. What's my head count, man? I haven't got visitors from any. You notice that I got all these subscribers, but don't none of them ever tap in ever, no matter what. They'll stream in from time to time, but I got all these subscribers, but they don't even, because they're all compromised people. They're not. I knew they weren't real people when they subscribed. I mean, they're real people, but they ain't real people, man. They compromise. They the same secret squirrels that they always been. The secret society. One thing about these motherfuckers, they get around, man. They're like SWP. They cover the earth. I don't give a damn. You can't go anywhere these days without having to go through the secret society first. You got to be a part of the cult. If you ain't a part of the cult, then your ass ain't a part of nothing. And honestly, you can get your ass up out of here. Because over here, we doing the cult. And we've been around longer than you've been alive. You want anything out of life, we have to approve it, whether you like it or not. Because we're the cult. We're the cult. You're not. You better be quiet or we'll sacrifice. You can bet your sweet ass on that, mister. We'll take you right up out of here. That can't even be true because, man, I drop shorts. I dropped one today that, I don't know, it's all right, but I think I probably could have did it different, but I liked it, but it didn't do very good in the algorithm. So, That's what I strive for, is another chance. I get another shot to be great. If I wasn't great on that one, then I get another shot to be great. You know what I'm saying? The food ones seem to do okay, but like even they're not doing that good, because if a motherfucker could post a video of a dump truck and a tractor and get 20,000 views, and I can barely do 1,000, I feel like that's just a handout. That's just 1,000 people, right? That's just like open the door, get 1,000, and then close it. But that's all I'm good for. The other one, the pork shoulder video did 2,000. That was a little bone with some meat on it. But I won't be happy till I can knock me one out the park with 20,000 views, cause you know. But my thing is this: even with 20,000 views, you should be able to get a good 200 subscribers out of 20,000 views. But you know, hey man, where this place is a very strange environment. I don't care where you're at. It's a very strange world out there, man. Lots of strange things. How the way that everything is controlled through the phone, TV screens, and that's ultimately why they put a phone and a computer in everybody's pocket, because they knew way before we even had these phones that they were going to be able to control the whole entire reality off of people trying to get famous and people trying to do things online and become sensations and get a viral video. I'm gonna tell you right now, if the algorithm wants your video to go viral, you can film a turd on the damn ground and that shit will go viral. It will go viral. Like, for example, if you showed a picture of a $1 bill and you said how I made my $1 turn into 2,000, but you don't want to be clickbait, you want to have a real, yeah, no doubt, absolutely, absolutely. But like I said, it's not even about clickbait. See, we sitting up here really living life as if everything's random, and that's now at my age of 44 is what I hate. Is how we gotta sit up here and still like we gotta like masquerade through life acting like shit is really just out here random, like just if you work hard it'll pay off. Chase your dreams, and like, no, that's not true. Everything is controlled, bro. Every person is accounted for. I don't want to play the game no more. I don't want to sit up here and still talk like we used to when we were kids, talking about, everything is random. You gotta work hard and it'll, no, you don't. No. That's how we were led to believe that it was, but it's not. It's not like that. It ain't like that. The world is overran by the beast and the evil empire. And if you want to get anywhere in this life, you got to bow to the beast. And if you feel like you're too good to do that, then your ass is not going to be nothing. And that's only granted that you're not already a target of the family plan, because that's another thing that's going on that we just don't want to acknowledge. People and their fucking family plans, where they sacrifice the weak lame of the family. I guess they thought I was the weak lame of my family. I don't know what the fuck they was thinking when they chose me. But that's what it was. Like, oh, I'm the weak. You think I'm the weak lame? No. No, you had better options. But you chose me because I was the blackest. I was the niggero is the reason I got chosen. It had nothing to do with being weak. Had nothing to do with being lame. It had everything to do with being a black nigga and not acting white, not being a motherfucking ass kisser to the fucking Masons in my family, and reaching out to the government and having them control my fucking kids. Well, I'm here to tell you they're already controlling my children. and their mothers.
and everything else. So
Like I said, I got robbed a long time ago. I've got everything taken away. You know, it's the trick of the devil.
and if I would have just acted
Like a white kid.
I still would have got chose to be sacrificed.
I don't think there was no way around this one. I'll be right back. All right, folks. I think the algorithm is trying to tell me something. I really think so.
I think the algorithm is
Trying to tell me, hey man, it's time to close out the video, but I'm not I'm not privy to listening to the algorithm, bro. I don't necessarily want to listen to the algorithm tonight, man. The algorithm thinks that the algorithm is smarter than everyone. And that's because we allow it to believe that by being creatures of habit, right?
it's a lot different when it first
Starts versus when you're coming to a certain point and the numbers just go flat like a monitor at the hospital, right? That's the algorithm telling you to end the live, but I don't want to end it. I don't want to end it. I want to keep it going. We're at 188 minutes.
I only got 17 likes.
If I couldn't get 20 likes by 2 hours, nobody likes my stuff, bro. And it's okay. I'll have a boohoo barbecue and I'll film it. And I'll post it like I always do. Come and join me in my boohoo barbecue.
Cause
I'm just over it. I'm over the whole idea. Now I just film and I stream and I upload out of habit. I don't even do it out of the passion for it. You know, I just do it because I'm programmed. You know, let's upload some videos. You know, they all do the same exact numbers. Like for real, if you look at my channel, everything does the same. It's either the same or it's lower, but it ain't never really higher. You know, at some point you just gotta realize that you can't escape the control, sir, no matter how hard you try. You can't escape it. And you know what? The best thing to do is before you pass, just accept it. You can't escape the control. You got regular citizens like us, and they get the keys to shit that you'll never have clearance to, man. And it's not because you're lesser or greater. It's just because, you know, some people in this world get privileges that others don't get. And I call it entitlement. But other people would call it the bloodlines. You know, but I feel like the bloodlines are suffering from blood loss right now. Blood loss. Hey, you know what? I was thinking of something. So, if anybody knows about the Island Boys, right? Everybody know who the whack ass Island Boys are. But answer me this. Recently, I seen a photo of them over on Epstein Island, right? Which doesn't that make sense when you look at them and who they are today? They were on Epstein Island, but that ain't even the crazy part. The crazy part is Epstein looks like they daddy. If you look at them closely when they were little and you look at Epstein, the Island Boys look like Epstein. I think those are his sons. That's why they're called the Island Boys. But we just overlooked it. They had us thinking they were from the Cuban island. Nah, they're the Epstein Island Boys. They done a lot of strange things for some change. But that ain't even the thing. If you look at them closely and then look at Jeffrey Epstein, you'll say to yourself, oh my God, these boys look like this man. These are his twin sons. Kenny Peasy, what's the word on the curb, man? What's the latest on the greatest? Man, we are talking about the Island Boys and how they look like Epstein. And they really do, too. Go look at them. And then look at Epstein and you'll say, damn, these boys look exactly like him. And then their name is the Island Boys. Epstein Island. Coincidences. Coincidences. It's not really a coincidence, though, when you sit here and hold a brother down with $5. Well, send it through, man. My Cash App is in my profile, bro. Go to the profile, but don't send me 5, man. Send me like 50, man. Go give me a couple beers, bro. I need like 50, man. I can't do nothing with trying to hold me down with $5. I need 50, bro. I need a cool 50 piece. But nah, he ain't. He told me he was gonna gift me $5, and I said 5 is cool, but like by the time it's done getting cashed out and transferred, it ain't gonna be $5. I need 50. And then, dude ain't liked the video. He ain't subscribed to nothing. He just coming on here trying to make me look like a beggar. And here I am. Boy, I can't even afford to pay attention. But that's nobody else's fault. I'll get by. We just really trying to make it like the Island Boys. I just never kissed my brother before. But you know, hey man, we've all seen Stranger Things, right? Who would ever thought though that the Island Boys were really the Epstein Island Boys? But that's like the sweet life of Zach and Cody, right? They got pictures over in Europe with a European pimp with lipstick on. It's like, what's going on in Hollywood, bro? Kenny, hey man, you might as well exit the same way you came in, man. Go ahead and go beg somebody else, bro. We don't we don't we don't humor solicitors here. No soliciting allowed on this property. My mom knew better. Oh, is that right? What you know about my mother? Okay. On, bro. Are you done, sir? Can I get back to my program now, or what we doing, man? What we really doing? What we doing, Kenny? What we doing, Kenny? What we really doing, bro? Hey man, I'm glad that you comment. No, I'm sure the algorithm appreciates it, but go ahead and hit that like button, bro. Yeah, what we doing, man? You need to be hitting that like button. But I ain't into the whole by force thing, right? If you can't show love, then what you doing here, man? What you doing here? If you can't show love, then what you doing here? It's not that you can't, it's that you won't, huh? It's a difference, ain't it? I need to be sending that 5. Yeah, I heard that. Let me send you that 5 real quick. Here you go. Here you go. Pow. I just sent you 5, brother. Now I send you 5 on the black hand side. There, you just got 10. You know the cold part is this dude Ken probably really needs the money. That's the crazy part. He probably really need it too, huh? Man, you gonna keep needing it up in here. You gonna keep needing it. If you find Mr. Beast though, he might send you 500. Mr. Beast will send you 500, but you just gotta go find his channel and be like, hey, Mr. Beast, could I get a 5-piece McNugget? And Mr. Beast is probably gonna say, well, go buy one of my Beast burgers because we don't do 5-piece McNuggets. As a matter of fact, I think McDonald's they don't even do five. They do 4 and 6 or something like that. I ain't bought McNuggets in about 20 years. As a matter of fact, I think McNuggets are nasty as hell.
McDonald's got a buffet on the strip. Yeah, you know what?
I On the strip. What is a buffet? So you could just self-serve on the strip, huh? You could self-serve. You could just go to McDonald's and pick your own fries, make your own hamburger type shit.
Hey, you know what?
I could tell Kenny Peasy is from the UK. You know how I know? Because he's another one of those cats that he spells everything with a U. And then only Europeans call Americans crackheads. Like, that's a bold move, McDonald's. That's a bold move. You can go to a McDonald's.
Buffet.
Who would even waste their time going to a McDonald's buffet? If I was gonna do McDonald's, it'd have to be the same way that it's always been. Yeah, let me get a double cheeseburger, a small fry, and a 6-piece McNugget, please.
Yeah, once you said it,
It blew up all over my timeline. I definitely saw it. They had all kinds of viruses, and people still want to live in Las Vegas, though. You know, people running the streets of Las Vegas, but they don't even know what's really going on around them in Las Vegas. I was telling people about the story of Las Vegas where this guy was a real estate agent, and the police ended up finding child pornography in his computer. And so they issued search warrants on all his little properties. And when they went up in one of his houses, they found like $20 million in cash inside of one of his homes. I'm talking shoebox after shoebox after shoebox. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm almost positive that he was selling children, because that's the only way he could make 20. It was over 20 million. It was like 22 million. But either way it goes, dude had an empty house in the suburbs filled with cash, and they found cash all over this house. And I can only imagine that he was selling children. That's why he had the pornography in his computer.
oh, okay. Well,
I'm just telling you about a case that I heard about years and years ago, about a guy in Las Vegas that got his homes raided, and they found all this money. And when I say all this money, I literally mean a whole lot of money. That to this day, he still can't tell anybody how he got the money.
shoebox is full of
Cash.
when you got 20.
$22 million in cash hidden away in a home.
And then you
Get
get
caught with a computer full of that, type of content. We pretty much connect the dots from there. Okay, this dude is probably involved with some stuff that is very, very, very unsavory.
okay.
CSAM, duly noted.
Duly
Noted.
and then you say that
That lab was linked to a lab in California. Well, yeah, I hate to say it, but extremism is real. And they've been working hard to hit us with another attack. It's just a matter of when, not if. But we got another attack on the horizon. That much we do know. It's another one coming.
The question is,
Who's gonna do it, and when, and where?
who's gonna facilitate?
Take the attack.
Now think about if
That person went all over the city, just
breaking vitals.
the shit.
You know, I remember in
Vegas when I was on the bus and I got real sick out of nowhere. I wonder if that was that dude or his people. I was on the bus and I got real sick like I'd never been before, and it just came out of nowhere. And I was like, wow, I wonder how that happened.
I went to the hospital.
They gave me some stuff, but I was out of it for days. Like I'm like that was the worst. That was the worst sick that I've ever been. And I've been pretty sick, but that was probably like never been that sick before. And then it never happened again. It never happened again. I was like, damn, but
I definitely heard about it.
they already got the guy under arrest. He he's in custody right now, so he he probably won't be getting out after that. He's stuck. He's gonna be one of those people that he gonna be one of those people that he gonna be held with no charges. I mean, he gonna get charges, but I'm saying he won't be able to get bail. He damn near won't even be able to use the phone. It's crazy how it's all people that, and then people wonder why Trump's doing all these ICE raids, and this is the kind of shit they're finding. You know what I'm saying? People are mad about these ICE raids, but ain't nobody talking about what they found in Vegas, or the fact that it was a guy that's not from America, or the fact that he had a bunch of deadly viruses that can potentially harm lots and lots of people. And you can be mad about ICE raids, but you can't be mad about like finding biological weapons. Cause let's be real, dude wasn't no doctor. Dude wasn't no family physician. Dude was clearly a bio extremist that wanted to harm people through, releasing biological stuff, shit that you can't even see, but you gonna feel it. And I remember when I got real sick in Vegas, and I thought that somebody rubbed some shit up against me in Vegas. See, Vegas is a lot more diabolical than people think, man. It's a lot of crazy things that happen out there that just don't get talked about. It just you can count all these different things. You know, that happened in Vegas that no one talks about, and some of the stuff you can't talk about now, like the country western thing. You can't even talk about that. If you do, you can, but you can't go on no platforms and talk about it. You will get done in. You'll get silenced. And then if you try to create another account, do it again, they'll keep silencing you. And then if you just keep doing it, you'll probably get a knock on the door. And so it's like, hey, it's just probably better if you don't talk about it. You know, probably better if you just keep your mouth shut. Hey, you know what? I should have hooked this light up a long time ago, man. Yeah, and you know what? I got the phone screen right there, right? But I can't wear my glasses with this on because it makes me look retarded. I don't like the way my glasses look. I was thinking, you know, at one point I was gonna buy some buffs for 1,500, but instead I bought this iPhone. You know, but I could have bought a pair of nice Cartiers at the time, but me not being from Detroit, I didn't want to buy them just to say I got them, so I never bought none. But I like buffs though. You know, them Cartiers is nice, but you know, yeah. When my eyes are not, what does that mean? So if I go up high, you can see my eyes good, huh? That's as bright as we go right there. You can see everything now. Like ooh, way you can see everything. We don't need to go that damn bright though. Google Chrome always falls in at the right time. Didn't you say that you was Chinese, Google Chrome? Wasn't that you talking about you're Chinese? And then you turned around and said you wasn't after you said you was. You don't have to be. I know I wanted to be that bright though. You see, I scared off all the vampires. They seen that light and said, whoa, it burned their eyeballs out. Yeah, you said you was Chinese a long time ago. I'll just let you do the playback, make your own decisions. I don't, you know what? I don't even do playbacks. I make these videos and I never watch them again. I swear I don't. I ain't looked at none of these videos since I made them. I don't know what's on half of this shit. I'm pretty sure some people watch it, but it ain't me. I'm like Dr. Dre. I just make the content and then I don't even go back to it. I'm too busy trying to come up with my next material. What, this lighting right here is not the best? What's up with this all of a sudden? Like, lighting wasn't even an issue till I put this shit together. I don't care if people can see me good or not. I don't care. I don't give a damn. We're talking about people that don't even look in the mirror, right? That's as good as it's gonna get right there. And that's because this is this is too bright for me. Oh my god. I don't want to press the issue too much. No, the lighting was never good, but it's your channel. Because I didn't care about the lighting. I never cared about the lighting. You know, I just be up in here. I just be up in here catching my own vibe. Like I put like this. I only put this together because it was time, number one. But number two, I felt like I never used this light till today. And I just wanted to, like you said, I wanted to create better lighting, but only just so I could test it out because I may not even use this again. This isn't something I'm gonna bust out every time I get on a video because this is just what I could do, But I prefer this. I prefer that. That's what I prefer. But we can do that. No, no problem. Hey, Google, man, why don't you like the video, man? Like the video, bro. Let me get a like, man. Since you want to hang out like some clothes on the line, make it worth it, bro. Just hit the. There you go, man. Now I know that you are okay, dude, and I appreciate that, man. I do. I really appreciate it, man. It only took me 3 hours to get 19 likes, but some people just withhold them because they know I want them. You know how it goes, man. Oh, he wants it, don't give it to him, type of shit. A lot of people do that, man. It's the game plan for me. It's the mind games. Well, if you do happen to watch it back, you'll see the difference. I think you'll speak more than what I can say personally. Well, at the same time, music fan, that's why I busted out with the light, because I started being curious about the lighting of the situation. So I'm not saying I'm gonna keep using this, but I might. It turns out pretty good. It's not a bad look for the channel. Good lighting is good lighting. Even every structure in America needs good lighting. You feel me? You know, I always thought when you see the way that the lighting of society is set up from above, it's a trip, right? You ever been on a plane and looked at how the cities are lit? I'm sure you have. But music fan, you do a lot of driving. But just think about, see, when I left out of Nevada, I left at night. For real. I left in the middle of the night. It was like 11 o'clock when I got on the plane. All right. It was 11 o'clock when I got on the plane. But what I did was I just went ahead and I hooked up my I hooked up the mic too. So now we're fully in upgrade mode right now. We are fully in upgrade mode. People say that I should get with the times. And I say, well, I am with the times. That's why I got the light going, the iPhone with the microphone. Plus, I'm doing a live. Plus, I'm a content creator. You can't get any more with the times than I am right in this current moment. All I need now is some merchandise to promote on my channel. I need a couple shirts. I need a couple coffee mugs and maybe some candles, different colors, all nice scented candles. James says he didn't got bit by a black widow. Hey man, I feel sorry for that spider, bro. I really do. You know, in other news, my wife just left me and she took the dog. Man, I miss my dog. It can be your hat. You want this hat right here? You want this hat right here. Is this the hat that you want? You don't want this hat, man. This my hat, man. This my hat right here. I wear my hats like Crisscross wears their clothes. Hey, I appreciate that evil to hope. That's what you should name yourself, man. Knock the two off and call yourself evil to hope. And when people ask, um, what does evil to hope mean? You just tell them, say, well, I used to be evil, but now I'm filled with hope. I like to spread hope instead of evil. Crisscross will make you jump. Mac Dad'll make you jump. Hey Dolph, how you doing tonight, sir? Don't forget to hit that like button. I'm just playing. Hey man, I don't care about who's doing what in life. If you feeling like you evil, hey man, then rep that shit to its fullest potential, man. If you feeling godly, then rep that shit to its fullest potential, man. If you feeling like a reptilian, rep that shit to its highest potential. If you feel like a smart guy, a stupid guy, a mediocre guy, a big guy, a little guy, just make sure you rep it to the fullest, bro. You don't have to change your name. That was just a suggestion, but hey, I just evil to hope sounds like a Christian rap group. Funny enough, I used to have the name Evil to Hope, but I changed my name briefly and then someone else took it. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, you could change the to a from evil to hope, but then I might be trying to make you look too much like a good guy. So, we don't want that neither, man. I just be talking shit, man. I don't be knowing people business, man. I really just be chilling, bro. Something I really enjoy doing. I can't wait for summer to come around so I can find a way to go fishing, bro. Oh, there it is there. Praise Jesus, man. Absolutely. That I can appreciate. Not because you're praising Jesus, but because too many people come through my channel and bash Jesus. And last time I checked, Jesus ain't did nothing bad to none of these dudes. That's all I be on is don't bully Jesus, especially when he's not here. Don't bully Jesus, because when he comes bullying you, you're gonna start crying. You're gonna be asking God for forgiveness. You're gonna be saying, "Please, no, don't do this to me." It's like we don't need all that, man. When you could have just not bullied Jesus' name. So people who praise Jesus, I appreciate that. I'll be right back. I gotta go through something. It's a trip because there's a couple people that I've been hoping to see, and they probably got compromised. That's usually what happens. Is the evil empire reaches out to my subscribers and turns them against me. They've been doing that shit to me my whole life, man. They just be turning people against me, all of them too. It's like, damn, it's that easy to get people to flip like a pancake, huh? You just go behind a person's back and say, hey, man, against this dude. If you don't want to, then we gonna go against you. I still to this day wish that I could be on the receiving end of one of those type of requests against somebody else. How do they uh how do they approach you, man? How do people get approached to indulge in this behavior? I always wondered, how does it go, man? It's like one of the biggest secrets. I know that they approach people, but the question ain't if, it's how they do it. What do they say to y'all, man? Like, is it an ultimatum or is it like an opportunity? That's be my biggest question is it a threat or is it an opportunity? How do they present it to motherfuckers, right? Like I'm pretty sure at first it's presented as an opportunity, and then if you say no, then they present it as a threat. Because that's how the evil empire gets down. Everything becomes a threat if you don't adhere to the program. Then we got a huge problem with you, sir. Because what you think you gonna resist us? We told you to do this. I feel so many feel they betrayed by God, even though they are fully responsible for their actions. The good Lord giving us free will is a tall order for most. Yeah, man, I always said free will make you or break you. And it's crazy how some people use their free will just to give it away. How crazy is that? People give their free will right over. Like, what's the point in having something if you just go hand it over to somebody because they got the money and the resources? Like you ain't even give yourself a chance to get the money and the resources. I guess what life really boils down to is people they don't feel worthy. They don't feel like they got I guess they know something we don't. Life ain't based on what you could do. It's based on who you know, who your family connected to, right? So I guess a lot of people feel like I ain't got it and I ain't never gonna have it. So I'm gonna use my free will and I'm gonna auction it off to the highest bidder. Who wants to buy my free will? I'm willing to sell it for a fee. Motherfuckers swear they ain't prostitutes though. I'm gonna tell you though, I hey man, you selling your soul? That's prostitute behavior. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this, man. It's always been like that though, bro. This shit didn't just happen. Hey man, we've been dealing with mass soul selling since the 1920s, man. People been this little whole satanic little cult shit going on in the world today. It's been going strong since the 1920s, bro. Here we are in 2025. That's 125 years later. People feeling like they're gonna hand their free will over to Satan. 120 years, give or take. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, 125 years, bro. 126 years. Or no, excuse me, 106 years. 1920 to 2020. Yeah, that's 106 years, bro. And that's just from the 1920s. I don't really know what went on beyond the 1920s cuz I'm sure there is satanic worship way back in the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? People trying to sell their soul for fame and fortune. I'm pretty sure that can be traced back a couple hundred years. But the way that it is now is you got people turning away from God and all these things, but they ain't even getting nothing for it. What's going on? Still at it like a after mathematic. Yeah, people are giving away their free will off of a dream. Hey, I don't know, man. I was left out, so I'm good, man. I'm Mr. Sacrifice himself. I give hope to the condemned. That's who I am. I give hope to the condemned. Man, I give a little bit of hope to the condemned. They feel like if I can make it, so can they. And I'm like, well, bro, I'm not even making it. So what are you talking about? I ain't making nothing but videos, bros. I ain't making nothing. But hey, nice try though. Being of service is the greatest calling that anyone could ever have, in my opinion. You know what? You're right, because that's what the human experience is about, being of service. That's how we got to where we are in this modern world, good and bad, good and bad. Because the same way you can offer honest stand up services, you can also find dark backhanded services too, right? So, but at any rate, hey man, being of service to others is what ultimately led us to where we are today. Being of service, right? If you can't be of service to nobody, then you are of service to nobody, right? Because, for example, people that litter are doing a great disservice to the cleanliness and the beautification of, you know, our great American experience, right? If there is trash and graffiti everywhere, people would say it would be a great disservice to see trash and graffiti everywhere. That's why there's trash and graffiti everywhere. Great disservice. But there's also people that go out there and clean up the trash and get rid of the graffiti. So, you know, they are of service to the community. And that is what ultimately kicked this whole thing off from the beginning is, you know, be of service, bro. Good service though. When you go to a restaurant, you want good service, right? You don't want no shitty waiter dropping your cup, spilling shit at your table. And I remember I was in a restaurant once, right? And this lady spilled a whole bowl of mashed potatoes on the floor, and it got all over my shoe. And so I didn't leave her a tip, but the girl I was there with did, right? And then on top of that, the floor was like they mopped it with baby oil, right? So I was another reason I'm like, bro, you will walk through this restaurant and you will slip and hurt yourself. It's like they mopped the floor with baby oil. I was like, these people are not being of service to us. I'm not tipping them, but she did, and I don't even know why. That would be something that you know. But at any rate, that's you're right. Evil to hope. And as far as cognitive dissonance goes, I've seen you before, sir, and you have always brought like the frequency of a troll. So I don't expect anything from you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys, it seems many people harbor a lot of hatred and what to find a place to displace it, to increase the misery. I wonder if these people have a chance in this world. Hey, a lot of these people that express a high level of hatred, they're the ones that compromise their free will. They felt no need to control their own vessel, and that's a fact. Some people handed their control over to work for the system, and everybody knows that the system is evil and rotten to the core. There's nothing good about the system. Even the name itself sounds evil. The system, right? Nobody likes a good system, right? A good system ain't got no soul. So if you sell yourself into the system, then you got to get rid of your soul because the system can't have a soul. Because to have a soul means that you will operate on a high vibration for justice for all. The system doesn't do justice for all. The system does sell your soul and I'll take care of you, but you'll do what I say. And that's it. That's all there is. There ain't nothing else. It ain't even really a thing to even talk about much further than that because, like I said, the system's been around for so long. Hey, man, the system is it's ran and operated by people that turned away from God, right? They sacrifice for power and money and influence and favor and popularity. You know, it ain't fair out here. And the thing that people realize as they get older is it ain't never been fair out here. It ain't never been fair. Racism is one of those systematic um devices that they use to be able to enslave a certain group that they deem as the weakest link when everybody knows that it's the opposite. Everything is always in reverse. The weakest are really the strongest are really the weakest. Good is bad, bad is good. It's like everything is in reverse. It's inverted. We're living in an inverted world, you know. Not everything, but a lot of things, right? A lot of things are in reverse. They're backwards. The way shit should be, it's the exact opposite. I think a lot of people choose voluntary enslavement. Yes, I do. I think there are people that think that they will do better if they choose to enslave themselves. But I also think that a lot of people do it out of fear of not being relevant, fear of being targeted, fear of not having anything, fear of not being seen or heard. Fear plays a big part in the reason that society is the way that it is with all these people that join the system. A lot of it's fear based, man. These people act mighty because they got the system on their side. When you got the system on your side, you can act out. It's the guys like me who the system tries to take away from me. So, I don't act out. I fight back, which is really pointless because when you're dealing with any systems anywhere, you can't fight the system. The system's unfightable. And there's hundreds of millions of people that bought into the system, and that's why police brutality is not looked on in a bad way. It's not frowned upon. And there's a lot of people that support like ICE and all that shit. These are all people that sold themselves into the idea of what the system is, right? They have to go with the system with blind faith and just pray that the system never goes against them because they joined the system through a promise and an agreement and a non-disclosure contract, right? So, you know, people volunteer their vessel for enslavement for that reason. right? It's like you know that you're getting involved with something that ain't good for nobody, but people want that protection. It's no different than joining a gang. Yeah, but see, the difference between the system and God is the fact that you lead by faith and the system leads you by control, tells you what to do, tells you where to go, tells you what to buy, tells you who you're gonna target, and you got to be a part of a lot of different stuff. And once you do that, you're trapped in it for life. There is no reversing. At least God gives you the option to turn away from him anytime you want. I'm never going to turn away from God, but I'm just saying, God gives you that free will. When you join the system, there is no more free will. The system will eat you up and spit you out if you try to turn away from what you're going to see, the things you're going to witness and have to endure. You can't turn away from that because you're enslaved. You're not enslaved by God, but you're enslaved by the system. You got people in prison and they're sitting here with nice homes and fancy cars and nice clothes and big bank accounts and the best position at the company. But one thing that you don't know is that they're enslaved. They don't even like where they are in life. I mean, people hide it because it's just like, think of an abused wife. You abuse your wife for so long. Some of them will defend the abuse. They won't tell you they're getting abused. They won't tell you that they don't like this guy. They're so used to it that they think it's part of their regular life. So what do? They'll defend the abuser. And you can do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. They not going against their abuser because for them it's their way of life. They feel like they can't do it without this abuser. It's the same with the system. I hate to say it, but there's a lot of weak vessels in the world. A lot of them. Lots of weak vessels. Now, I also think, too, some people didn't have a chance because some people were involved in the system from very young children. They were already a part of the system before they even realized what the system was. And so it was just like, you can thank your mommy and daddy for that. And you can thank your grandma and grandpa for that. For me, like I said, I was left out. So I got to make my own decisions. I got to decide for myself. And luckily for me, I chose the most unpopular belief system in the world. I chose to love and trust God. How about that? I chose to love and trust God. For real too. Not no fake trust, not no fake faith. I'm talking about the real kind, right? And let me tell you something about that, right? When you do choose that without being, you know, manipulated or bribed, you know what you find? You find all these little signs and synchronicities and messages from God and his people that he's out there watching your moves, right? Because I know throughout my life I've got lots of what you mean, how did I come to faith? I was born with the faith. It wasn't something I came to. I ain't never been out of faith. I've been walking in blind faith since I was a child. That's why I was able to make it to the age that I am now. And I'm not talking about the prison system. So I don't know if you were just being like a troll just now or if you really meant that. But like when I say the system, I ain't talking about the prison system. I'm talking about the system of life in America and all around the world. There's a system that nobody talks about. There's a system in place. It pushes fake racism, it pushes real Satanism, and it pushes anti-God and religion unless you willing to, you know, give up your free will and join the beast, which is the system, right? I keep telling people, hey man, America is a satanic government. Like we have a very satanic government. Why you think all the politicians are compromised? It, and I'm gonna tell you, man, as above, so below. Whatever you see at the top, you're gonna see at the bottom because you got people of no significance and of no influence trying to mirror their masters. That's what they do here. They mirror their masters. Most people that suffered bullying and abuse as a child will grow up to become abusive, right? It's a mirroring effect where you just end up mirroring your bully, mirroring your attacker, right? That's a fact. That's what we do. It's a programming. But hey, what the fuck? I don't know nothing. I just sit here and talk for hours about just nothing of real substance. I spent hours shooting the shit. But ain't that the best way? Just shoot the shit, bro. The algorithm told me about an hour ago I should end the live, but I said, no, I can't. You know why? Because that's the system inside the algorithm trying to control lights on and lights off. And I was like, nah, we can't do that. We can't do that. We are not going to do that because I want to be gay. That's why. Why are you gay? Oh, let me guess, you're not gay, huh? You got a wife and kids, huh? Well, why don't you answer the guy above you's question, Mr. Sacrificial? Answer his question for him. I feel like you'll know the answer. But with a name like Diablo, I guess it makes sense. The sacrificial one, Diablo, under duress, Jitsu, mischief. Like I can go on, look at all the names of these guys. Like they're all the same. They're all the same. They're all a part of the system. You might as well exit the same way you came in, man. You might as well just go ahead and go systematically bug somebody else in another chat. We good up in here, man. We are good. As a matter of fact, go ahead and stick around. You, you stick around. I'll be back. Oh man, what the hell you watching? now. I was saying, what's up, Digavani? What you been up to? I ain't seen you around. I forgot I had to turn the mic off. But no worries. We're back on. We're back live. We are back like we never left. Fernando, I didn't even know you were in the house. Fernando Delgado. That ain't the most Mexican name I've ever seen in my life. Fernando Delgado. I've known a lot of Delgados in my life, but I've probably known more Fernandos than anything. Growing up in California, you gonna know a couple Fernando Delgados. Oh, hell yeah. Nuevo Leon, Mexico. Hey, you know where I always wanted to go, Fernando? You ever heard of Puerto Penasco? The Port of Rocks? Let me get a 100 if you ever heard of Puerto Penasco. If not, look it up, man. That's a that's a beautiful part of the world, man, down in Mexico, man. I'm from Texas originally, but I'm a combat vet chilling. I've been here for 2 years. Well, if you got you a couple bucks and you got you a nice truck, hey man, it's off the coast. Why don't you look it up and go pay it a visit, man? I had a good buddy of mine who said he's been down there, white guy, and it's funny because the white guy speaks fluent Spanish, so I know he lived in Mexico for years, and I used to hear him talk to the Mexicans in Spanish, and I was like, "Who taught you how to speak Spanish?" And he said he learned when he lived down in Mexico. And I was like, "Damn," which makes sense. His name is Smiley, right? I really like Smiley. Smiley was cool people, man. Hey, Graham, why don't you give me some news I could use? Okay. Well, in certain cases, when it counts, shout out to the military, man. We need our servicemen and women in certain circumstances. Well, Drew, you know what they say. Denzel Washington said that if you don't watch the news, you're going to be uninformed. But if you do watch the news, you're going to be misinformed. So choose your poison wisely. Choose wisely. You can either be misinformed or uninformed. That's the truth, bro. That's what Denzel Washington said that. And I know he meant every word of that, right? You know, Denzel Washington said he was a garbage truck driver before the fame. He was out there collecting trash. Now he's a multimillionaire, you know. But you know what? Most trash collectors I know, they make great money, man. They're pretty good in life, man. You get you one of them trucks, man, you start getting them union wages. And the thing about the sanitation services, you don't have to worry about getting laid off because trash needs to be collected every week of every year forever. So shout out to the sanitation workers out there, man. You know, especially the ones in New York. Because if it wasn't for the Sicilians, we wouldn't even be where we're at. There would be mountains of trash everywhere if it wasn't for the Sicilians. What's going on, Stroud? Stroud, I like Stroud. Stroud be tapping into when I do my gaming, which here in a little while I'm finna go do some gaming. But you know, I right now I only do GTA 5 streaming, and there's a reason for it because there's all this talk about GTA 6. But the problem with that is they just pushed the release back to 2030. So I'm trying to make GTA 5 great again. You know what I'm saying? People seem like they forgot 6 is going to be based on 5, and 5 is still popping. You go into GTA 5 online right now, you still got full lobbies every night, every day. It's still fun. It gets boring if you've been on there for years. Me, I got $75 million on the game, right? So it's like, and I just got gifted a rare vehicle the other day. So it's like, it's kind of boring because I can afford whatever I want now. But, you know, it's still all we got until they come with GTA 6. So, I got to keep my profile up to date, man. So, you know, if it wasn't for the car I got gifted, I would have close to 80 million. But that's what I'm about to go up there and do later on tonight is we're gonna go ahead and we are gonna prep to get another 10 milli, and I'll be at 80 million, right? I'm actually at like I'm not at 75 right now. I'm closer to like 73, like 73.5. And I'm a car salesman though. So I buy a lot of cars. I steal a lot of cars off the street. I fix them up and sell them. Like that's what I be doing. I'm a car salesman on the game. I actually got to go sell 2 cars tonight, you know. Yeah, legend status. I'm still live, man. We do 5-hour lives over here because me being in the house, and I can just get up and go take a shower. I can go make something to eat. I can get up and go sit on the couch for a while and forget about it, come back and there still be people in here chopping it up. Okay, that's what's up, man. You know, right now what I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to put a big boost in my watch hours because they started going down no matter what I've done. They're just not going up. I haven't seen a rise, and there's like, I don't know why. So as of right now, I've been streaming for 300 solid minutes. However many hours 300 minutes is. Well, 260 minutes, but I keep forgetting that when you're counting hours by the minutes. Yeah, I'm still trying to hit that 4,000. I've only got 1,200 locked in right now. You know, I was always told that you gotta make that one video that just does all the numbers. And I've tried, man. I keep trying. I haven't been able to do it, man. I've done everything in my power to do that one viral video, but they say you just gotta keep trying. But I'm like, I feel like me specifically, if I were to hit that one viral video, the algorithm wouldn't even let it go viral. They would block it just because I'm not the right person, you know. So maybe that's just a thought. Maybe it's not the truth, but we'll see. I think I got the ability to do a viral video without having to, I noticed dancing is a way to get big numbers, but I'm just not a dancer. You know what I'm saying? I just don't have the goofiness inside of me to dance for my viral video. You feel me? Hold on. All right, I had to take care of that real quick. I don't know if this Ethan Klein guy, he's got a Jewish last name. You know what, Stroud? I don't have an answer for that. No, I don't want you to kick anybody. I'm doing a survey right now. Nobody, I don't care what they say. They're staying here tonight because we're doing a social experiment. Now I'm homeless. That's the best you got. Everybody says that. That's all you got is just I'm homeless. I know you can do better than that, bro. I know you can. No, music fan, you got it wrong. People are definitely dirt bags and dirt balls, but they're giving me a platform. That's where you got it wrong at. They're giving me the platform, and if I keep kicking them out, then I'm shrinking my platform. And so you got to learn from the big dogs, and then you'll become a big dog. But the social experiment isn't about people being dirt bags. We're playing a numbers game. Hey, everybody, I'm about to get a compliment. The writer guy, he's complimenting my nationality. So I say to you, writer guy, stop with all the flattery, man. We don't like I don't particularly like flattery because I don't like the way it makes me feel all fuzzy inside, bro. So like I appreciate it and all that. The compliments are nice, but like, you know, yeah, I'm poor. Absolutely. You can support though. I won't be as poor. You can you can cash at me some money through donations. No, my volume is not low. It's all the way up. My volume is not low. I don't know why I'm poor. I have no idea why I'm poor, but instead of asking me why I'm poor, why don't you just send me a donation? All I need is $500 and I won't be poor tonight. It's low. Then that means that the battery's dying. Where can I see the channel going? I don't know what you mean by that, sir. Where am I supposed to see it going? I'm one of those people that I don't look where my channel is going. I just record my content whenever I can and it just goes on its own. But if you want to know what I'm trying to do with my channel, I'll tell you. I am creating my channel in such a way that it will create its own energy, right? That's what you do to anything, even with a business. You pour into your business with all your energy, and at some point, it'll start creating its own energy. And that's the best description I can give you of what I'm trying to do with my channel. I am trying to make a channel that runs off its own energy. And in order to do that, I need to drop about 1,000 more videos. and I will. God willing, I will create 1,000 more videos. And at that time, I will create enough traffic and everything else, and it'll have its own energy. I won't have to do anything. I can keep adding to it because the more you add to it, the bigger it will become. It's okay, King. I was just bullshitting. Hey, let me just clarify this. I've never had any strangers donate anything to me throughout the entirety of my channel. Not one single person, right? And we know Oscar definitely wouldn't donate because he's in Israel. They're takers, they're not givers over there. So we won't say nothing to him. But and Key says, and you won't, I'll never donate a single cent to you. Well, thank you for the news I could lose. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Keys and Milk, you are such a nice guy. Man, we need more people out here just like you. Appreciate that. If you post every day, you still need to post for 4 years for, well, I do more than one post a day. Some days I'll post 4 or 5 times. Yesterday I posted 4 times. You know, all I'm trying to do is create my own energy, and it is very possible. It is very, very, very possible. So it won't be 4 years, but I get what you're saying because I put up 400. No, it's the Cash App, King. If you go to the Cash App, you're gonna either have to write it down or you can't click off anything. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how other people do it. Maybe one day I'll watch a video. I even have a buy me a coffee account, but you know, I don't think that I really don't think that the buy me a coffee thing, that was a suggestion from somebody that it was just it was just it was a suggestion from somebody that you know from back in the day, not even back in the day but a little bit ago. And I don't know, man. I don't really like the buy me a coffee thing because when I created the account, they asked me for all this information and then they held up the payout and like I can't even like use it properly. So I'm done with them. It's really not that deep for me. They don't want to honor each person that, uses their platform. So I'm probably gonna delete my account with them soon, anyways. Oscar, you are giving me news that I can lose. I don't know nothing about Israel, but I can tell you this: I once had a really good friend that was an Israeli. I did. I didn't start thinking Israeli was anything bad until these recent years when everybody started having negative stuff to say about Israel. But I once had a friend from Israel. He lived in Canada, but he was a very cool dude. And he ended up going to prison though. Yes, he did. He went to prison for fraud, in fact. He was buying stolen goods from young black robbers and he got caught up for it. And turns out he got pulled over and he had a whole bunch of cocaine in his truck too. So, which is crazy because he owned like 4 gas stations, right? He's a friend of mine though. He really was. But I think he just let greed get the best of him. He was doing side business with the streets, and somebody ratted him out. He's probably out by now though. I think he had 8 to 20 years. That was about 15 plus years ago. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he's out by now. Yeah, you know what? I'm one of those rarities. I don't got nothing bad to say about Israel, but Israel got a whole bunch of bad shit to say about me. I know it's lopsided and unfair, but I don't make the rules. I don't even follow them. See, my problem is I've always made my own rules, and a lot of people don't like people that make their own rules. They feel like, how dare you make your own rules? You need to be following our rules. And I say, well, it depends. Who the fuck are you? Some people just believe that they're the whole program. We're living in a time where a lot of people believe that they're gods, right? We're living in a time when you got man walking around believing that he's God. That's where we're at. We didn't used to be there. And if we were, I don't remember that time. But I'm going to remember this time till my end days. I'll always remember this time that I'm in right now. How we got human beings walking around believing that they're God. Because why, why, why need God when there is no God, right? But let me say that again. There is a God, but if you believe you're God, then you don't believe there's a God. So why need God if you believe there ain't a God, right? Because if you think you're God, then you can't honestly believe that there's a God in the sky or wherever he's at. I don't believe he's in the sky. I believe God is all around us. He's in us, he's around us, he's above, he's below, he's all around. But like there's people that believe that they're God and that the world should follow behind, kind of like King Nebuchadnezzar. Like he believed he was a god, and if you didn't worship him, then it was off with your head, right? And he really believed that he was powerful enough to say that I'm God and you're going to listen to me. This is the time we live in now, right? This is the time that we live in now. You notice I every time I talk about these donations though, this is what I find strange. There's two things that happen. Number one, someone will come in with real malicious intent and say, "We're not giving you nothing." That's one, right? And then the other thing is all these trolls pop out of the woodworks, but it only happens when I start talking about donations. Why? So my question is that who is really watching me? Like not the channel, but like there's other people watching. People that aren't even in the algorithm, people that aren't even on the view count. They're just people that have access to things that, you know, we don't or shouldn't believe that they have access to. And so, who is watching? Because if I start talking about donations, they pop up and they have some really shitty things to say when I do, right? But I did, you know, I've never got a donation from anybody ever, right? That's the honest to God truth. Like from one of you strangers, never, not once. So you don't have to worry about that. So far, you've been correct in saying I'm not going to get anything, right? Not a job, not no grace, not no nothing, like nothing because the devil said so. The secret society said, no, you're the sacrificial one. So if we can't sacrifice you, we're gonna get more creative. We're gonna take your money away to where you can't support yourself, and then it'll be easier to sacrifice you. Because you can move around when you got money in your pocket. You can't really make no moves when you broke. Can't do a whole lot, right? So that's why they pop out of the woodworks. But like if you watch all my content, you'll see that these people have always been a thorn in my side for a very long time. Like this ain't something that just happened. This is something that was an ongoing problem where these devils, they got me monitored from all four sides. If I walk down the street, if I get on the internet, if I go to work, if I go into the grocery store, hell, if they could, they'd be trying to tap into my dreams. And I'm pretty sure they tried, right? Because that's the shit they like to do is they like to sit in dark corners and meditate and chant to the devil and do all this weird shit, trying to infiltrate people's dreams and their consciousness and all that type of weirdo shit. But they believe in it, right? That's why I said these guys think that they are God. And since they think they're God, they don't have a need for the real true God because he doesn't mean anything to just people like us, the meek, the weak, the little guys, you know. We're coming up on 20 minutes. Okay, cool. But at any rate though, hey man, if in fact that one of you guys would like to donate, you can. So don't forget, you can absolutely donate. You can donate a Bible cuz pretty soon I'm about to get a post office box. So that way you guys can send me the hate mail. You can send me the shit in a bag that the one guy was talking about sending me a bag full of doo doo. You'll be able to send me all of that. And then I'll just let the investigator go down and bag it and tag it and then find out who it came from. You feel me? But that's where we going to land next with the PO box, right? Cuz I'm dying to see what it's not even that I want anything. I just want to see how willing these people are to troll me, and I won't know the true extent till I get that PO box, right? I really want it. I really want it. I want to pay the little year for the $160, and then I'm just gonna make a huge press release. I'm gonna post the address in my community page on my profile. I'm gonna mention it. I'm gonna tape it to the wall right there, and we're gonna make sure that it gets to the public. Here we go. Nipsey Hussle was a Mason. That's why they took him out of here. He was a Freemason. He knew his time was limited. Most of them do. But hey, shout out to Nip. Hey man, rest in peace, Nip. We miss you, bro, because he would have just imagine if he'd have been alive right now, he probably would have some platinum, damn near diamond hits right now, but they took him away from us like they do everybody. You know, there's a price you pay though, man. Yeah, the devil, he likes to attack a lot of people, man. He likes to take a lot of people. What's going on? Baba Yaba. That Baba Yaga. I ain't seen you before in this neighborhood. You must be new here. Hey man, go ahead and shoot me a like, man, on the video. Hey, can you guys hear me all right, man? Is it just me or do I feel like the volume's still too low, bro? Hey, music fan, you there? I ain't heard from music fan in a minute. If you look at the universe, then the stars and the sun is the creator of life. I believe, yes, of course it is. You can't have nothing like that around you and not thinking it's not a part of your creation. That shit is unexplainable. Nah, I don't even smoke, man. I don't even smoke, man. And even if I did, I don't smoke on camera at any rate. Sometimes I'll smoke a cigarette or a vape on camera, but even then, I try to keep all my bad habits off the camera. You already see me drink coffee cup after cup. But you know what? I also keep this smart water nearby too, so it mitigates the bad press. The creator of my life was my mom. Then when I die, I die. Okay, well, we know where you stand now, Harold. Thank you for the news I could lose. Appreciate it. Anybody else got some news I could lose? Has any one of you guys ever walked into the police station and voluntarily reported a crime that the police didn't even want to investigate? Like, have you ever walked into a police station and gave them the name of someone that you seen litter at a bus stop and demand that that person be prosecuted? That's some news you could lose. Hey, music fan, what is the survivor count? So my plane crashed and I want to know how many survivors I have. It was a big plane. Oh no. No, people are too petty for that. They rather go and demand prosecution of the litter bug at the bus stop. They just want to go volunteer information that the police could have did better without. you know. But one thing I know about the police is you go tell them about a litter bug, and as long as you got his information, they'll pay him a visit and say, "Hey, man, you had a report. Somebody came into the police station and reported you for being a litter bug." Only demons litter. You damn litter bug. Hmm. I know you do, music fan. I can imagine. If a plane crashed on the border of Mexico and the US, where do you bury the survivors? Oh my God, King, you sound like you trying to get me to be a mass unaliver. I'm glad that all you have to think about in your community. Wait a minute. I'm glad that's all you have to think about in your. Why are you glad, Harold? Why are you so glad about me? Matter of fact, what makes you so glad about what I'm doing? I really want to understand this, man. Why is Harold so glad that my community is constricted? Is he happy that I don't have like the ability to stretch my legs like I should, like everyone else? Is he glad that I'm limited? Is that what he's saying? Yes, he's glad that I'm limited. That's what he said. Well, like I said, I'll say it again. We know where you stand, sir. Let's hear an Australian joke, Aussie pancake. Let's hear it.
Everybody get ready. We're about to hear a, a real Aussie. I feel like Harold wants to step in the ring. Here we go. Harold ain't about to do nothing, man. Harold ain't he Harold is Harold. I mean, come on now. His name is Harold. What? What cool dude? You ever had a friend named Harold? I haven't. What's the difference between American and an Australian high school? Hmm. You know what? I haven't heard this one before, man. I don't know, Aussie. I don't know. But hey, you, Harold, listen, man. I can't name a city because it doesn't matter. Does anybody know what a Mako miser is? Never been to any of the cities that you named. And who are my people, by the way? Just out of curiosity, who exactly do you consider my people? So I can tell you that you're wrong. All the blacks, of course. No wonder your name is Harold. This is the shit you think about in your community is your hatred for black people. I studied at Lancaster University here in England for years. Okay. Still don't know what that is, but okay. Why did my comment disappear? I didn't get rid of your comment. I don't know why it disappeared. We're over here wondering why Harold is so stuck on what black people are doing all the damn time. That's all he cares about is what black people are doing. That's your damn problem right there, Harold. Is you always worrying about these black folks more than you worry about your damn self. You need to be worried about why your mama named you Harold. Okay, well, what's going on, brother? Player. I don't know what dude problem is. He just came out of left field with his disdain for black people. Like we ain't sick of hearing that shit as it is. It's so many exact replicas of you, bro. Or are you a replica of one of them? Either way it goes, y'all all clone together. Tired of you racist clones. I don't get these immigrant white people, man. You're an immigrant, bro. I don't know why you don't understand why you're the one that doesn't have to be an immigrant, but everyone else has to be. I don't get it. Don't give us a reason. Man, you got 666 reasons, bro. Harold, what are you talking about? You're a clone, bro. You have the same mindset as millions of other clones, bro. You are programmed. Do you get that? Do you quite understand what I'm saying to you? You are a programmed Western immigrant that believes you are an indigenous person. You really believe that your ancestors will be traced back to the Americas, and they will not at all. You are an immigrant. And you know the irony of your whole argument is the black man is the true indigenous person. The ones that you don't like, that's why America is garbage. Because the immigrants then sat up here and stated claim that this is their land and they want the indigenous people out of here. Where are they going to go? How do you kick someone off their own land? And when you do, where do you assign them to? The bottom of the ocean, huh? Just like all them black people at the bottom of all them lakes, like Lake Lanier, you can just go to the bottom of the lake. Go to Africa. Bro, do I look African to you, man? Let's be real. I'm better off going to Canada than Africa, man. What are you talking about, bro? I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal, man. Not even to sound racist, but this is the deal. If you go to Europe, I'll go to Africa. Two places that we ain't never been, but we could probably trace ancestors back to both of those places. But that's to say this too, though. If we go back there, Harold, you must know we're both going to be considered immigrants. You go to the UK. Okay, well then, and I'll go to Africa. We'll go to somewhere that makes you an immigrant, right? I didn't even know they had like racist, Americanized racists in Europe. I didn't know that. Is that a new thing over there now? Like y'all trying to clone the mindset of the American racist? Is that what we doing? Because racism ain't nothing but witchcraft. It's not real racism. It's witchcraft disguised as racism. What's going on? Are you being racist, bro? Look what you say. Let the chat speak for you. There's enough people in here to identify your true identity. You're a racist. You got some problem with black people, and I don't know why, because you just volunteered the information without anybody asking you for it. And then this cat is sitting up here speaking about American business. And you mean to tell I thought for sure you was in Kentucky somewhere. You're not even in America, anywhere on our soil, but you feel the need to speak on Dilling's American business? I hoped you check with the UN before you decided to speak on our business, right? You really should check with the United Nations before you decide to say what's happening in America. Cause me, I don't even know what to say. Now that this guy said he's in Europe, I am completely thrown for a loop. That's how you know not only does he worry about black people, but he sits there and watches America like a hawk to so he can learn. And I bet you he's never been here. No wonder your name is Harold. Now it all makes sense. I think Harold is where the name came from, is over there in Europe. But hey man, shout out to the Europeans that don't act like you. Who came to America first? Is this guy serious? So it is about race. It's always been about race, huh? This cat gonna ask me who came to America first. Jesus Christ, boy, you don't quit, do you? You just gotta be right. It is about race, but this is the different kind of. This is like the kind of race little kids get into. I bet you I'm faster than you. Come on, take your shoes off and let's race. This is a little kid. This is the inner child coming out of Harold. This is the inner competitive child of Harold coming out, where he wants to spit all the facts that he knows so much about. He wants to prove that he knows what he's talking about. Hey man, I like it in you, Harold. The only thing is you speaking to the wrong crowd, man. We both are though. I'm speaking to the wrong crowd too, man. You know, but bro, to be from Europe trying to speak about American business, that's bold. That's a bold move, bro. That's a bold move, man. It's like me trying to speak on what goes on in London while I'm sitting over here in Michigan. And then got the nerve to tell me to go back to Africa as if I look like I came from Africa. Like, what are you talking about, man? I was born in California. Isn't that what we base our heritage on? Is where we were born at, right? Americans are from Europe, you idiot. Oh, okay. So that means you're an American then, right? That's what you're saying. Europeans are Americans and Americans are Europeans. So, hey, man, never mind. I guess that means that you have ownership rights to America. My bad, bro. Americans are European gods. This fucking guy right here, this fucking guy. Are you fucking guys? This fucking guy serious? Somebody fucking come get your fucking man. Somebody come get your man before I bust his head. All right. I heard a rumor. What belongs to who? This is a soft taco. What is this? Everybody got one?
Oh wait, you and Natalie have chips. I have this.
So what? You didn't get crunchy tacos?
It didn't come with the taco.
So if I eat this and I get all fucked up, then what?
It's Taco Bell. I suppose we'll all be.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be eating nothing that comes from outside.
Okay, whatever. Just don't eat it, please. It's just more.
Yeah, well. I guess we'll see. Anyone saying that he's racist should come to America first and phone this guy. Harold, why are you wasting your time in my neighborhood, man? The HOA already voted you out. We don't really want you here, man. This is the HOA. And we're happy to announce that we want you out of here. You know, it's funny. Every time I see ICG, his troll device is he likes calling me a rat. Every single time he comes in here, he calls me a rat. I don't know why. I don't know. But then it's funny because he calls me a rat, but then he says, "Where's the paperwork?" I thought that rats had paperwork. If I'm a rat, I'm assuming that you've seen the paperwork. And if you've seen it, post it on my community page where you can post pictures of stuff, right? If you know that I'm a rat, you have the ability to post it on the community page. So go ahead. That is the one place. See, there's no excuse, right? There's no excuse. You can post pictures on the community page. And you know where else you can post them at? You can go to any video and post in the comment section, and there's ways you could post photos of the paperwork. So don't turn around and say that I ain't told on nothing. But since you got the paperwork, you're a weirdo, bro. I just want you to know that. You're a weirdo. And once again, folks, it's another moment brought to us by News You Could Lose. This dude been calling me a snitch for months. I don't even know this guy. Never seen him in my life. And then this guy, Harold, another character. This is what he wants to say. First he says I'm lost. Then he says I'm gone. Who settled in America first? Was it the Africans who can't even dig for water? This guy, man. This fucking guy here. Bye, Harold. Oh, now he tells me to come to the shy. It'll be the last time that you see anything. Is that right? I'll tell you this. ICG. If you're gonna do something to somebody, it's probably better if you don't tell them ahead of time. And if you in the shy talking like that, you ain't nothing but a gang stalker. You be out there riding around with one headlight, bro. Don't nobody take you serious. Chump change, gift card ass nigga. Oh, that's easy, Slinky. If we're in the Matrix is locked inside the dome, which is the firmament. We're all under the dome, bro. Welcome to the dome. Catman said the shy ain't shit. Ooh wee. Your name ring bells, shorty. You don't gotta ask about me. Don't worry, I won't be asking about you. I can tell by the way you troll on the YouTube. You ride around town with one headlight. Boy, I could never take you serious. You're like a you're like a radio station on heavy rotation. Man, you wanna know what I'm eating? Bro, everybody's familiar with the reptilian eye that's disguised to look like a bell. Taco Bell, bro. Taking a big risk eating this shit. You know, they always trying to poison me and shit. I'm only supposed to be eating stuff I cook, but you know, I like to live life on the edge. This dude says I got the red key. What is wrong with you, man? Like, you worse than a YN, bro. Yeah, you definitely on heavy rotation. He got the red key. Okay, well go jump in your little Hellcat and go make videos, cause I don't care what you do, bro. That little red key. This is another moment brought to you guys by news you could lose. The shy ain't the problem. It's this fucking guy right here. That's the problem. He's not a problem. He's the problem. He's like a he's like a NPC YN bot program, pre-programmed to say all the trigger words. He likes to call people rats. He likes to tell people they're going to get got. And then he turns around and tells you what kind of car he drives. But we know it's all cap. It's all cap. All of it. 100% of it is cap. And let's address Micah, whatever the hell that says. they don't think that I'm all there mentally. Well, I'm glad that that's what you think. Another moment brought to us by some news that you could lose. Bro, ITG, check this out. Let me tell you some news you could use. There are much better ways. You hear me? Listen to me good now. There are much better ways to be relevant. You don't have to do it through a chat box on YouTube. Okay? Because if I had me a red key, I wouldn't be wasting my time at all with you niggas. Period. So let me tell you something else. Just because the key to your apartment is red, don't try to market that brass piece of brass like it's a Hellcat key, because there ain't nobody in the entire Americas that believes a guy like you. I'm big dog on 58, Goofy. Okay, well, if you like it, I love it, man. Here's the thing, though. You don't troll when you're bored. You troll all the time, and you need to stop smoking that crack. That's what you need to do. Man. Hey, this what is Sam Yang, Neo? Is that some Thai food or something like that? You eating that spicy Chinese or hey Jason, what's up, man? What is really happening? When you learn how to send pictures. ICG, why don't you just stop wasting everybody's time with this fake persona? Okay? Go clean your glass lenses so you can see everything in that little spot you got. And stop putting way too much extras on the whole tough guy persona, bro. Come on, man. We know you we know you an agent of the Matrix. You don't have to sit here and act like you some big glorified street dude because you're not. You never was. And Chicago ain't out there looking for you. Okay? Ain't nobody in Chicago checking for you, bro. Just cut it out. If you even in Chicago. Because anybody, oh, I'm in the shot. No, you not. You shy, but you ain't in the shy. That's why you on YouTube in the comment section, the peanut gallery, talking horse shit. Okay? So, hey man, somebody come get your mans, man, before somebody do something to him, man. Come get your mans before something happen to him.